Hey, what's up, everybody? Boy, barely made it back in time today. What's happening? What's happening, everyone? Lamia, hey, Darky. Let's see if I can remember this right. You set me straight yesterday. Um, it was oh, you're gonna have to help me again. It's Huayra. Please, I took it down yesterday. I took it down, and it slipped my mind. What's up? What's up, everyone? That's a bird, not a raptor. Well, Darky, maybe one day we can have an extra little raptor emote. You never know. You never know. Oh wow, yeah, I barely made it back here in time. Spent the day on a job in Wyoming, and just trying to keep my head screwed on straight. Just made it back. Are we live? We have a hot mic. What do we have to work with? Welcome everyone. Let's see. That's where we were. Don't mind the 37%. We're actually a little further through the game than that. That includes collectibles and everything else. Let me see here. And I forgot to look up the car. What's up, Bionics? You told me that it was a very cool vehicle yesterday too, and I jotted that down. But not the phonetic pronunciation. So yeah, my fail. You cannot believe 26,000 people are watching Helen Alive cry and puke on the internet while being insulted by a never-ending spam. Right over my head. That goes right over my head. Oh, yeah. I completely missed 24 hours of news. Google has restructured. I missed that. I completely missed that. I caught that about 10 minutes ago. I had a pretty good day. Yeah, Lamia, thank you. It was a good day. It was actually a very good day. Got a lot done. It was a good job in Wyoming. Good long job. It's the kind of job I need more of that I haven't had enough of lately. So... good client. I spent the day up there working with a drywall company. And about, I don't know, half a dozen QuickBooks installs and a bunch of stuff. Anyways, that was good. I'm glad to be back. I kind of wanted to decompress a little more. Barely had time to take the dogs out, feed the dogs, feed myself a little bit. How are you all doing? What kind of a Tuesday are you having? 26,000 people watching Helen Alive. Yeah, what what is this you speak of, Bionics? Of what do you speak? Maybe she's actually crazy. I am clearly out of the loop on this one. Clearly out of the loop. Nice landing. Nice landing. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up that Pagani, the car right now. Huayra, Huayra. That was it, Huayra. All right, sorry about that, Huayra. Thanks for correcting me yesterday. And I still need to look up the Pagani, but I haven't yet. What's up, Manticore? What's happening? Yeah, I'd never heard of that before. Never heard of a Huayra. Pagani sounds familiar, but not the whole package. Huayra, Pagani Huayra. So before we go on to the end of this area, I just kind of want to explore for a little bit, get my bearings. We're not going to be doing too much achievement hunting unless you'd like to. Shamrock Mike, what's happening? How was the stream today? Saw you were streaming. I was working all day. Yeah, I haven't watched any streams today. Haven't seen a thing. At any rate, when we finish the game, depending on the time, if we finish tonight, if we finish early, we can go do some relic hunting. And the tombs, as you saw yesterday, probably saw yesterday, the tombs aren't the most impressive things in the world in this Tomb Raider, but we're going to do the ones we run into, and if you'd like, we can go do them all. I'd say there aren't too many benefits to trying to 100% this game. It doesn't give you a lot of extra story. It does give you a little bit of extra lore. If you want to call it lore, item descriptions, little historical snippets, and they're pretty cool. But
there are over 100.
we won't try to get them all.
We've started work clearing out the old palace, and soon construction will begin on a city around the base of the mountain. The Japanese built a cargo holding system here years ago that we've gotten up and running again. Matthias claims we're building in honor of the Sun Queen, like some ancient Egyptian monument, but it's obvious what's going on here. Matthias is stalling for time. This massive project is just to keep them distracted. Even with the rituals and storms and rampant killing.
Hey, Thoden.
It's only a matter of time before they turn against him. And when they do, I'll be ready to take control.
All right, so Bionics, yes, what did I decide to do? It's not actually decided yet. We're going to do Life is Strange before Friday, but on Friday I've got a poll going for that. It is leaning towards Metal Gear Solid, which I have not voted, but that is kind of my choice. I'm a little afraid of that. I'm a little afraid of it because the two games that I put there, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, as many times as I've seen them played. Okay, it's the street legal version of the Zonda. Well, that makes sense. Huayra. Very cool name, anyways. Very cool name. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of the top-down perspective. So as many times as I've seen Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 played, and all of them, all the way through on the United channel, I have not actually played 1 and 2 myself, just 3, 4, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes. So I've not played any of the top-down ones. It's going well, Laughing Fool. It goes well. How are you, good sir? What are you up to today? I am just settling down. It was hot and muggy today, for Colorado anyways. I know most of you have me beat, especially if you're in the American South. And I know it's been nasty in some parts of Europe this summer. But it was hot today. It was muggy. I went up to Wyoming. I was wearing too many clothes, jeans and an undershirt, and I was just sweating it out. And by the time I got back, I hardly had any time to get ready for the stream. So I took a quick shower, ate some quick food, ran the dogs around the ponds.
This is a right fucking mess. So much for a quiet retirement. If I find Roth somewhere on this goddamn island, I'm gonna punch him square in the mouth for bringing us here. And then the two of us will kill every last one of these crazed sons of bitches. It'll be just like the old days, minus Dickie Croft. If he was alive, he'd want to study these bastards. Some kind of twisted religious cult. He'd find them fascinating. I hope his daughter knows better and finds a good place to hide. These nut jobs are dangerous, and I worry about those kids. Alex, Sam, this place will eat them alive.
Yeah, I think you're a little too optimistic there, Shamrock Mike. Yeah, a lot of things release on a Tuesday, but they just rolled out the 108 patch, and the 108 patch had the groundwork. They said it put some of the files in place for the new game plus. If they were that close to rolling it out, I bet they would have rolled it out with 108. I was trying to remain hopeful. I guess we can hope for next week, but no such luck yet. I have doggies, do tell. Have you never seen them? Let's see. They're not up here now, but those are my dogs. Both huskies. One's red and white. One's black and white. They're awesome. Red and white. She's about 7.5 years old. Black and white. She was sort of twice rescued. She's a bit younger. I'm not sure exactly how old. She's about 4.5 years old. They're awesome dogs. Absolutely awesome. Oh my God, they're shedding so much right now. Lamia, how's your day been? What have you been up to? Maybe you can help me understand. You haven't moved yet, right? You haven't moved, or have you moved? Because I got a little confused. You were talking about Cappuccino King. What's up? Hello. Lamia, you were talking about some the laptop. The poor guy buzzed at his laptop. Yeah, it almost sounded like you were talking about a roommate. I was a little confused. I don't know. Maybe you can help explain. Because I forgot to ask yesterday. Shantytown is pretty cool. I get the impression that this area, this zone, although it fits with the story, they made this with multiplayer in mind. It is one of the multiplayer maps that I've never played. Have I recovered from the 24-hour? Heck yeah. Cappuccino King, I finally did it proper. Here's how it's supposed to work. Here's the breakdown. I do a 24-hour stream Friday, and I'm absolutely ruined Saturday night. Whether we go 24 hours or 28 hours or 30-something hours, either way, I'm supposed to sleep Saturday night. And sleep late on Sunday, and poop around on Sunday, but then go to sleep Sunday night, not stay up watching streams and movies and everything. So 2 weeks ago, I kind of screwed that up. This week, I got it right. I did it right. I went to sleep Saturday, went to sleep Sunday. I was pretty well rested going into yesterday. So I'm good. Thank you. Thanks for asking. I'm recovered. Looking forward to the next one. We have to decide what we're doing for the next one. I've got that poll going, and it is leaning towards Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I think that'll be awesome. Not sure I can actually finish them both in 24 hours. I know that the guys over on OHN, the United channel, they will do story runs that last a great deal of time longer, and then they'll do quick no story runs that are quite a bit shorter. We'll have to see what I can pull off. Being as I've never actually played those games before, it should be interesting. I kind of know where a lot of things are. I know what happens, who's where, what's what, but I'll still get lost on the maps. I'll still struggle with the mechanics. Hopefully figure it out. You love huskies because of their wolf look, but your girlfriend only likes the toy dogs. Yeah, that's tough. I like bigger dogs. I've met plenty of really nice little dogs. Little, extremely little. That's the short description of what toy dogs are. And the thing is, I've got a buddy who has a bunch of dogs, and he wanted to get a smaller dog. In fact, every dog he gets seems to be smaller than the last dog he got, and that's fine. But he went to get a miniature Australian Shepherd. Miniature. So there's different sizes, right? And you can go from a normal dog to a miniature to a toy. And the toys are the ones which are bred to be extremely small. So he went to get a miniature Australian Shepherd, and it turned out he got a toy Australian Shepherd. It was one of the tiniest dogs I've ever seen. She's very sweet, though. Nice. You've got a Husky Lab mix. Good mix. Good mix. Hey, Arcamp, what's up? How are you doing? And Laughing Fool's got a Maltese. Man, I love dogs. I like dogs. You like dogs? I like dogs. I like dogs. September can't come fast enough. Now, you say that, Shamrock Mike, But I gotta disagree. I think September will come plenty fast. I wouldn't mind a few extra days. I could use a few extra days, a few extra hours in the day. Damn, it would be nice. Give me some extra days, and I would make use of them. I've been missing everything. I've been missing my favorite streams. Just barely getting things done. But terriers suck. I've met some nice terriers. I've met some nice terriers. So despite all my talk about not doing a lot of achievement hunting, I'm clearly doing some. I'm running around here in Shantytown, just checking things out. Where can we anchor this? No, we cannot anchor it with a shotgun. That's good. Let's try that. Serious Witcher withdrawal. I know the feeling. No, I know it. Shamrock Mike, I knew what you meant. I knew you were talking about Phantom Pain. I knew right away you were talking about Phantom Pain. But even with Phantom Pain coming, I could use some extra time to get ready. Phantom Pain is just going to be a huge, huge time suck that I'm looking forward to. But all the same, school September 1st. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people going back to class, going back to school. Witcher withdrawal. Our camp did, I don't know if you popped in, I cheated the other night. I played some Gwent off stream. It was Sunday, it was my day off, and I went and learned Gwent. Oh, nice, Lamia. I have a client with 2 of those. Is that a Samoyed? Is that a Samoyed? It looks kind of like a Samoyed, but big dog, big furry. Now, that's some serious fur. If that's a Samoyed, keep in mind, you will just be living in a world of fur if you get a dog like that. Like, even more than Huskies. They're like 2 Huskies in one. So, okay, let's peek at the map for a second. Let's see if I can, we'll do a little more relic hunting before we get on to the fights. The hair animation is, so check it out. Let's look at the options for a second. That is, where is it in here? Okay. No, it's got to be in there. Advanced tab, sorry. Advanced tab. That hair physics is the Tress FX. The Tress FX is pretty heavy on the system. It's probably not that different from other hair physics that's been put into games. They put something like Tress FX into the definitive edition of this game that launched on consoles. Here's the downside to it, though. Lara will never get any of the gunk in her hair. She gets covered in blood and guts and mud, but not her hair. Her hair stays shiny, clean, and smooth. We call them kuvas. Kuvas. How do you say that? Kuvas. Do you pronounce the S and the Z, or just kind of as one? Kuvas. You have a puggle, but you love pit bulls. You grew up with a red-nosed pit. Nice. My buddy who's got the toy shepherd also has a blue pit. It's fantastic blue pit. Yeah, he's got a few dogs. He and his wife have a few dogs. I don't know when they're gonna stop getting dogs, but they need to stop. It's Tox. Sup? What's going on? Hey everybody. What was I doing? I marked another relic. Let's go find it real quick. Am I gonna get Mad Max? You know, I don't know anything about the game that's coming out. What can you tell me?
Probably dates from the 19th century.
Inro, usually lacquered wood. This one's made of brass. They're like little wallets. We found one yesterday, and it was explained that these are kind of like wallets.
The inside of this Inro smells like tobacco. Perhaps this was used as an ancient cigarette case.
But not this one. But not this one. Kuwatch. 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 That sounded all right? So the V turns into something of a W. We call them Kuwatch. What do I think of the Huskies with the evil raccoon mask patterns? That's the pattern you want if you're ever single. Ha. Well, what do I say about that? I like humans and animals who kind of have a raccoon mask look. I'm a sucker for it. Think of Ciri in The Witcher. Yeah, Yeah, I'm kind of a sucker for that. Whether you want to call it raccoon eyes or goth or whatnot. You know, I'm down with that on animals too. Nothing like a good raccoon mask. So Mad Max, it's open world, big emphasis on the car and the combat, similar to the Batman games. Well, you know, I haven't followed it at all. I probably saw people mention it. I have not looked it up. Am I going to get Homefront Revolution? Is it Revolution or Revaluation? Either way, I don't think I've followed that too. Boy, I'm striking out here tonight. Oh, what do I actually have my eye on besides some of the big ones? There's an MMO that is being developed. It's probably not going to get a lot of attention. It's called The Repopulation. For a moment, when you type that, I thought that's what you were talking about. It's, yeah, it's almost like an homage to Galaxies, to Star Wars Galaxies. There's an MMO being built. Kind of interested in it. I didn't get into the beta, so I haven't been paying enough attention. But no, I haven't followed Mad Max, haven't followed Homefront. Yeah, Revolution, I have seen the name. Pretty sure that's what you were talking about, but I haven't really followed it. Thoden, off to dinner, all right. Okay, have a good dinner. Man, I'm still sore about what I did to last night's dinner. I gotta make up for that. I'm going back to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm getting myself some more sweet Italian chicken sausage. And I am not gonna put the absorbent pad in the pan with the food this time. I promise. I promise. So Homefront Revolution. Maybe I have actually heard a little bit about it. Jog my memory, if you would please. Jog my memory. I know I have not looked up anything to do with Mad Max. But Homefront Revolution, maybe I have seen something and I'm just spacing it. Bone, how are you doing? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Lara says hey. I say hey. Alright, I think we've done enough little poking around. That feel when about to go to sleep. Team Bossy. Well, I love that feeling. As long as you can go to sleep, as long as you're not supposed to be up doing something else. That feeling when you're about to go to sleep, I like it. I like it. Are you going to bed? Or are you just feeling it? Check this. No, okay, I'm looking it up a little bit here. Homefront, Deep Silver doing Homefront. I don't think I have seen a single bit of that. I don't think I've seen a single bit of that. Team Bossy, just starting. I just got here. Started on time, but I was kind of late getting home. So I didn't really have time to think too much. Just got here, hit the buttons, let's go. It was one of those. Are you planning on, so college is going to get in the way, but are you planning on streaming it blind? Are you going to play it at all off stream, or are you just going to play it exclusively on stream? I still have no idea what I want to do with Phantom Pain. Ha! Okay, thank you, Lamia. That makes sense. I was wondering, I didn't want to press you. Ha ha. Not the lamp part. The lamp part's not funny, of course. The rest of it's a little funnier. A little bit funnier. The way you made it sound yesterday when you were sending me messages about that, it was not completely clear. It makes sense now. It makes sense now the way you were talking about things yesterday, but I didn't get it at the time. So why all the relic hunting? I'm just settling in. It's Still decompressing. I had a long drive back from Wyoming. And I wasn't quite ready to blow shit up yet. This boar is one resilient animal. It's funny you were saying that, Pone. I was walking the dogs tonight, and I was thinking about doing that. Setting up Skyrim. I've never done a full modded Skyrim. And now that I've got enough graphics prowess to do it, I think we should do it. More chubby baby cheek goodness. Spider, hey, how are you doing? Oh, man. Did you get enough sleep, Spider? You've been a little backed up, too. And how are the little spiders? How's the whole spider family doing? Oh, no. Today I learned to never read the wiki of a game before finishing it. You found out something about BioShock that you probably didn't want to know. Yeah. Yep. Maybe part of the reason I had not seen much about Homefront Revolution is I don't usually follow a lot of shooter news. It's not the first thing on my list. Played Chubby Bunny with your sister today. Sleep is not working well, Spider says. This damn school thing ruins schedules set during the summer. But the little spiders are good. Well, I'm glad they're good. I hope you get some sleep, man. That is so tough. Lamia, thank you for helping me every night. Make sure I'm getting the sleep that I need. It's so important. It makes all the difference.
Dynasty Jade figurine, but this one looks genuine.
Pone, I don't know about the zombie mod. Maybe some survival mods. I don't know about the zombie mod. I don't think a zombie mod fits with Skyrim, personally. All the mods you want but can't use. I was thinking maybe some mechanical mods and some graphical mods, but not necessarily change it into a zombie apocalypse. She's pretty well trained for her first adventure. Team Bossy says, you talking about Lara? This is her first adventure? Yeah, this is her first adventure. Your computer can't handle Google. Oh man, I don't mean to give you crap, but that is kind of funny. That's bad. That's bad if you can't handle the Google. First, what is Google now? Google is Alphabet. I don't get that. Who saw that news yesterday? Spider thinking about changing the time slot to stream when the little spiders are at school. Yeah, oh, who knows, one day if I'm not fixing computers, I would like to have a very different schedule too. I have all sorts of ideas about the kind of schedule I'd like to have if I could just pick. If I could have my choice of time, of day, any day, what would I do? All right, well, it's time to head this way, and we are gonna get into a mess when we get there. I won't avoid it any longer. Let's go get ourselves in trouble. So Lara is supposed to get to this gate. She's supposed to get to this gate and go through this gate. Look easy, right? Looks so easy. It's just an open gate.
Move in!
Yeah!
She's trapped! I surround her! There's nowhere for her to go! Got her to the side!
Ow. Mail slot! No, too bad. Can't really mail slot it. But we can. I did get my skills up. Hey, dude. Boom. I did get my skills up yesterday, so at least I'm much more effective, whoa, with melee. If I don't die right here, right now, I should be able to dodge and kill, or at least take this guy down. Come on, Lara. Lara, are you fucking kidding me? That was 3 tries, Lara. 3 tries. 3 tries. For a QTE. 1 button QTE, and it took 3 tries for it to land. Which is another reason QTEs need to just go away. Hey, look, she did it in 1 try. Lara, head down. Head down, girl. Why doesn't somebody come this way? Why don't you come up there? Come up here. It's perfectly safe, I promise. I don't have... Hey, oh! Death count. Yeah. How do you like to play Skyrim, Pone asks. I like to be a sneaky archer.
She's just one girl.
Hold on. Death count. Hey, game. Death count, please. We got priorities. Sneaky archer, Pone. I like to be a sneaky archer. I like to wear the Nightingale outfit, hide in the shadows, and snipe everyone. How about you? What do you like to play? What's up, Popo? What's going on?
One girl is kicking our ass.
No, you just kicked hers, unfortunately. Fine, you want to go automatic? We can go automatic. That's all right, we can do that. I'm a better shot with the bow. Generally. Now. Yeah. Oh, damn. Warrior, basically. Variants of that. I did, I've done Warrior. Shh, I hate that mocking voice. It says I'm kicking their ass when they're kicking mine. It is when it picks up the pace. Sorry, I'm, ha! I'm getting blown to little itty bitty bits. Really? Lara's mad. Lara's mad right now. She's just gonna blow you all up. This way. Whatever it takes. He's still alive. No, he's dead. Come on, come a little closer. Come a little closer. Just a little closer. Down, Laura. So, how do you like that automatic cover system? How do you like that auto cover system?
She's just...
Shamrock Mike, what are you talking about? That is the plan. That is the plan. Why are you saying, I thought your 24-hour stream, you're going to Metal Gear. So what are you talking about? So far, that is winning the poll. I am bummed about this death counter going up, and I've hardly left this position. Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw that in there. There's the poll for the 24-hour stream. Really? Again? Again?
Just keep at it, all right? You can't stop her.
Please stop saying that Lara is kicking your ass. You're giving me shit every time you say that. You don't even know it.
Go in from the side.
Dude. Get down, Lara. Get your ass down. Kill this guy right now before... Oh, man. No, Pone. Not doing it on Friday. Sorry. I'm getting frustrated here. We're going to get a little mini rage in this fucking scene. And believe me, I've been there before. But I was not planning on it tonight. There's not supposed to be any rage here. There wasn't. This is supposed to be clean and straightforward. But these fucking clowns have just got me burned. Let's go down here. Where's my shotty? We're moving in. I don't want to stay back anymore.
She's just
Pwn, do Skyrim on Friday. Yeah, not doing it on Friday. Rage Raider. Apparently, it's Rage Raider.
one girl. That one girl is kicking our ass. Just keep at it, all right? She can't stop us all. All right, get around. We can. You're useless.
Really, that guy has no armor in the back, and still, that didn't get him. Fuck that! Laura! Laura!
All right, brothers.
Good God! Dude!
She's just one girl.
No, I'm all pissy about this. I'm all pissy about this. What is this? The death counter is gonna double in the first 20 minutes here tonight. Why?
Girl is kicking our ass.
No fucking good reason at all.
Can't stop us all.
No good reason at all.
We can catch her. No! You wasted your ammo. Go in from the side. On it.
Laura, please, shoot. Quick. You have to shoot faster.
All right, brothers, we got her.
Waves hand. You are calm now. You are all calm now.
She's just one girl.
Use the pistol.
That one girl
Pwn.
is kicking our
No.
ass. Just keep
Damn
at
it,
all right?
Pwn.
You can't
No.
stop us all.
I'm gonna use whatever the hell I want until these fuckers are dead. Whatever I want until they're dead, including shooting that guy right through his stupid shield. Explosions, explosions everywhere.
I think she's reloading.
Yep, you think she's reloading. Genius. We got a genius right here. Lara, stay down. Auto cover system. It's not like I can duck when I want to. Hey, hey, hey.
I want to escape into the city. Good shot.
Yes, how many auto...
I think she's reloading.
How much can that guy take? A lot, apparently. I think that guy ate about 12 bullets. Yeah, okay. Okay. So anyways. Aim, please. Thank you, Popo. That is the only appropriate response. That was the only appropriate response. Because that was a disaster. That was a disaster. That was a learn to play situation. Just learn to play, guy. Please. Please, I just spilled coffee, too. You forgot to make coffee. It's okay. I just spilled mine. I'm getting old, too. Ethan, I did check out your track yesterday. I liked it. It was short. It was very short, but I liked it. It's good. It's over. It's finally over. How many tries? That was 7 tries. That was awful. That was awful. For shame. For shame. Damn it, Jay. Learn to play. It was one of those. It was one of those. We leave anybody down on the ground? Yeah, we did. If you throw me the link, I will check it out after the stream or on break. What do I think of your vampire character? I might have missed something there while I was just getting pissed at the game. What are you talking about, Pwn? Yeah, that spider, thank you. Needed that. Needed that. Needed that. Funny but awful. It was. God, it was awful. Anyone who was here at the end last night is gonna be like, what the hell happened to the death counter? And I won't tell them. I refuse. I refuse to tell. That didn't happen. You didn't see it.
It's jammed.
How many times did I die? Ethan, I had a couple moments last night where I died here, died there, died a few times. Anyways, I was at 10 going into tonight. And then I just got 6 deaths. 6 deaths right here. I mean, I think I died here once, and I died here once, and I died right over here once, and I died down here twice. And yeah, anyways, that was fun. Good times. So conjuration, one-handed archery, vampire, nightingale armor. Yeah, in fact, Pwn, I've practically played that before. I have done a lot of conjuration. The high-level conjures are great in Skyrim. But I never did dual bound swords. Never did that. What's up, Josel? How's it going? Oh, I'm glad. Anyone who's showing up now, this is much better. Much better if you're just now showing up. Hopefully you missed the horrible string of deaths in the past few minutes. That never happened. Those horrible string of deaths that never actually occurred and were just a figment of my imagination. Ethan, is that 20 for the whole game? Well, I was probably on course for 20 for the whole game, but since I just added 6, that's about shot. At this point, it probably won't be 20. It'll be more. I'm good, though. Thank you. I am good. I am rested. I'm even in a good mood. You might not think so. You might not think so, but I'm in a good mood. I just didn't like, I didn't like starting off with a string of deaths. It's kind of like someone, like Three Stooges getting poked in the eyes. Hey, Mo! Alright. Firing rate, not worried about the firing rate. Less weapon kick, not worried about the weapon kick. Longer range. I could definitely use longer range. Let's upgrade the shotty with a full choke. How's the rifle doing? We finally got some damage for the rifle. Reduce recoil, increase reload speed, or firing rate. I don't need any of that, I don't think. Handgun. We can have alternate burst fire mode. Yeah, Pwn, something tells me if, and I think it's a big if, I doubt they're going to do a current-gen remake of Skyrim, but if, I doubt they're going to try and put in a mod system. Highly doubt they would change the code that much. They're working on other things. They're working on other things, but you're dreaming, man. You're dreaming. You want it all. You want what became Elder Scrolls Online. You wanted a co-op Skyrim, and all we're ever going to get from a co-op Skyrim is what you already got, is ESO. I don't think they're going to do anything else. I hope I'm wrong, but honestly, do you believe they're going to do that? They won't do that. They won't do that. Happy Popo, stop playing Skyrim after you hit level 50. There was no challenge anymore, and mindless questing doesn't appeal. I can understand that. I enjoy some mindless questing sometimes. I can dream. No pain, just dreams. Just dreams. Yeah, okay, there we go. No, I agree. ESO is not the same thing, but that's what you got. That's what I mean. I know you're not going to think of it the same way because it's not the same thing, but that's what we got. We got ESO. Instead of a multiplayer Skyrim, we got Elder Scrolls Online. For better or for worse.
Oh my god. Grim!
Let's see if I can avoid dying 6 times here. What do you think? Place your bets. Place your bets.
Easy, old man. Take it easy.
Ah, you want some of this too? You fucking scunner! Lara, up here!
Grim! You
They
escaped!
couldn't hold me. Get up here! We need to get the others.
Molesy, what's happening? How you doing?
Lara, get your arse up here!
Okay, Grim, you think that's gonna work? All right, I'll indulge you for a second.
Watch it, Lara! You've got company! Lara, they got dynamite!
Outsider! Give it up!
Not a chance, you bastard.
Sound the alarm! Shoot it from the side!
So there's a lot. They zip line in a lot, and they throw a lot of dynamite here. And I'm hoping they don't blow up any of the barrels on. Ah, they already did. I was hoping I could blow up those barrels when people get over here.
Over here!
Hey, dickhead! I can't seem to hit that guy. Please, with your stupid alarm.
Fucking kill her!
Move in! You got one of those bastards! Watch it! Kill him!
Uh-oh. This guy. Can we just set that guy on fire? Please, that guy. The loading time is quick. You died a lot on this part. Yeah, see, I would have been a little more comfortable dying on this part than where I died 6 times already tonight. 6 times! First few minutes, 6 times. Wait, I take that back. That never happened. I was all in your imagination and my imagination.
Time to die! You're gonna die!
No, not the menu. How about a flaming arrow? Really? Flaming arrow? You don't want that, huh? Lara's got a mind of her own right now. Jeez.
You're going down! Coming for you!
With the skills we've got, we could melee everyone. That is one option. If we can just avoid all the dynamite and the arrows with the auto cover system where she keeps popping her head out. Oh my god. I want to play this a little more like a Lara Croft and not like a fucking Rambo, but I guess we'll just have to Rambo out if we're actually gonna do enough damage fast enough to these clowns we're moving in. Just look at all the shit they're throwing. And look at the bullets they're sponging. Yes, of course you can just take machine gun fire to the face. No big deal.
Lara, you're alive!
Just barely. Where are the others?
Still locked up inside, but I know where they are. Get up here, and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well, they got some kind of setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
All right. I'm on my way.
Yeah, laughing fool. This game was surprisingly good. That's how I felt when it was brand new. I mean, I still think it's very good. Not an android. Nade Face. Welcome both. It's the Nade family. Evening, evening. Evening all. Yeah, I actually like the combat in this game a whole lot. Not a fan of the cover system. Not being able to decide whether you're ducking or not. Come on. It's not up to the player whether you duck. It's up to... Oh, I mean... Yeah, contextual... Jay got over the hump. Contextual stealth. I'd be fine if games just gave up on that. Just gave up on it. The Nade family. It works, doesn't it? I think that works. Jordy Rage, what's happening? How are you doing, Jordy? Speaking of rage, I had a little bit here. How was the stream today, Nade? I'm sorry I missed out on that. I didn't have any time for anything today. I was working, that's the good news. Had a nice big job today. It was one of the jobs that got postponed a few weeks ago. And it was good to finally do it. Ever since Gears of War, I've never played Gears of War, by the way. Happy Popo says, ever since Gears of War, every game has been trying to copy that cover system. Rage power! Yeah, sometimes rage gives you power. For me, rage, the rage power is not immediate. First thing is the rage that just makes you fuck up worse. That's the first rage. Second stage of rage, it starts to give you power. Let's not talk about missing the board, point blank rage. Point blank rage. There's a proper Freudian slip for you. Point blank rage.
Official orders and seals.
Point blank rage. Very good. That was good. Where's that boar? I'm hungry. I want some bacon. Where's the boar? Oh, it's the distraction engine, isn't it, Nate? Jay, please aim. Please aim. Oh, look, look. How about that? Chicken. Chicken. No, I missed the chicken. Yeah. There we go. See, look, I can hit a chicken with a shotgun. Everything is okay. Clearly a sharpshooter if I can hit a chicken with a shotgun. There is something down here. There is something down here. Where is it? There it is. So what sort of distractions did you find in The Witcher today, Nate? What did you run into? That's right. The ladder's gone. Of course, we can't just go up that way. What we can do while I'm thinking about it. That. 9 hours, only a handful of quests. That's good. Fighting anything, no matter the level. Man after my own heart. You know I like that. It's way too big. It's way too tough. Screw it. We're gonna kill it. That is definitely how it works. Okay, that's right. We need to use that pulley system. I think we need to go back and use that pulley system to get over. It's been a little while since I played it. Quest turning. It's just over there. 5 hours later. Hey, good morning, Anthony. How are you doing? So Anthony is also streaming. I know I rattled off some names yesterday. A lot of people in channel right now who are also streaming. Anthony is streaming, has been streaming Bloodborne, New Game, plus. And when we do some co-op, I'm hoping, Anthony, that you'll be around. We do some co-op eventually. Yeah, I know, me and my big mouth. When, Jay, are you actually going to do this co-op night with Bloodborne that you keep talking your ass off about? Well, maybe we'll just do it Monday. Maybe we'll do it Monday. What do you say? How about Monday for some Bloodborne co-op and some other stuff, other co-op? I just pulled that out of my ass, but why don't we do it? Why don't we just put it down? Monday, we'll do some Bloodborne and other co-op. So Anthony has been streaming, Nade Face has been streaming, Shamrock Mike is streaming, Bearded Spider is streaming. Who else is streaming who's here now? Don't let me miss you. Don't let me miss you. We got a lot of people streaming. Maybe not all live right now, of course, but all people you want to keep an eye out for. Check out the streams. A lot of good times to be had. Nice, you will be ready. You will be ready. Well, hold me to it. Don't let me back out of that one. We'll do it. We'll do Monday. We'll do some Bloodborne co-op and maybe some other stuff. Haven't settled on how I want to handle that as a routine, but for now, no routine. We'll just plan on it for Monday. Depending on what happens with Friday's stream, I mean, there may also be a little Metal Gear Solid to finish up. But don't worry about that.
The outsider is here. Warn the others.
Please don't get shot right now, Laura. There you go. There you go. We are the new wave. We will take over this place. If I have to, I will burn this village to save it. Hey. Great. So I checked to see if there's anyone there, and there's no one there. And there's no one there. And the moment I let up, because there's no one there, there is someone there, and they shoot me. Yeah, no, I didn't draw the bow. Hey, red means dead. Red means dead. If you're gonna give me a reticle that says it's hot, it better be hot. Don't be lying to me, game. Don't be lying to me. Because that ain't cool. I think he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Come on. Pop your head out. I see the guy up here. All right, we'll have to shoot this guy first, since he's front and center. Your turn. Is that guy still alive? He better not still be alive. He's taking 2 flaming arrows to the face. Now, I was told yesterday you could run in circles to avoid their gunfire. I believe it. I believe that works. I'm not sure I want to run in circles as a tactic. I'd rather panic and scramble and die. Running in circles because it confuses the AI sounds like a last resort tactic. You got her in your sights. Good for you. All right, we're moving in. Two flaming arrows, and not even the clothes caught fire. Nice, that's good, Popo. That's good. Jay is the streamer that Twitch deserves, but not the one it needs right now. All good, all good. All good, wish a good. Lara good, wish a good. Aiming, not so good. Ow, ow. Nah, nah. And it could have all been over right there. Right there. It would have just been over. Yeah, I don't think I've been going that long. Just 1 hour. We're just getting started. 1 hour, 2 minutes. Let's get ourselves some salvage. Salvage bounty. Yeah, they are very accurate for automatic fire. On the other hand, I'm a little more normal in that it's very unreliable. Very unreliable automatic fire. Oh, look, it's coffee o'clock. Yeah, I'm still... Hey, Laura, get back up. I'm still on my first cup. I spilled half of it, and now it's getting cold. So I'm still blown away, Spider, that you cooked for Raytheon. For 4,000 people for Raytheon. I don't even know how you pronounce the company name. I know them, but I don't think I've ever tried to pronounce their name before. Raytheon? Do you say Raytheon? Anyways, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty awesome. And it must have been a hell of a job. I'm assuming you had a lot of help. Laura, I think you can make that drop. Yeah. I knew you had it in you. So, while automatic fire is pretty unreliable, notice how arrows are just... arrows don't seem to even drop off over a distance. Not sure how you justify that. Okay, what are we gonna do about this one? How about you grab that beam, Laura? How about you grab that beam? No? Where can we hit this one from? We don't really need them all. Team of 4 other chefs and 15 cooks. That makes sense. Even so, I bet everyone was as busy as you could possibly be the whole time. Was it well received? How about the stairs? Maybe we can get it from the stairs. There's gotta be... We don't need anything fancy. We don't need anything fancy. We just need a quick little angle on it. From somewhere. Like that. That might work. That might work. Aw, come on, game. You want to let that work. Thank you. Pallets of food. Pallets. Popo says, Jay, your stream takes away so much of my own game time. Take a bow, sir. Take a bow. Popo, that's nice to say. That's, man, streaming is the time robber. Streaming is the time thief. I'm both happy and sad to hear you say that. I'm sorry I'm stealing your game time. But I'm glad you're here sharing in this game time, because it makes it so much better. Yeah, so what is happening with that poll anyways? I'm going to throw it in here one more time, just so I can grab the link real quick. If you haven't voted on Friday's stream, I'm surprised, a little surprised that it's that tight. It's not a three-way tie, but it's almost a three-way tie, which gives me hesitation. Their kitchen has a walk-in freezer that's roughly the size of a 4-bedroom house. Yeah, baby, I want to live in a walk-in freezer like that. Oh, man. I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry is all. I'm hungry right now. I have eaten food, I just haven't eaten enough food. Well, without spoiling anything, Popo, is it possible without spoiling anything to say any more about that? You say it's a very depressing game. I'm hoping it's not too depressing. I'm hoping it is interesting. An emotional roller coaster would be just fine with me. Actually, should we go down? There's a, Lara, there is a tomb here somewhere. Where is it? It is right there. There is the tomb. Let's see if we can get to that tomb real quick. Because I'm really looking forward to playing it. You've watched some streams of it? Well, I have not. It'll be totally blind. It'll probably rip my guts out. If it's depressing, it will hopefully still be quite interesting. I hope everyone doesn't get depressed watching it. We're going to do 2 nights of Life is Strange. I'm sure we won't be able to do the 4 episodes that are out right now in 1 night, so it'll be 2 nights. I've heard so many good things. When you say it's depressing, do you think you're talking about the same, I mean, do you mean bad depressing or just emotional? Is it an emotional train wreck, or did it just make you sad and unhappy? Because I'm fine with an emotional train wreck. But it'd be nice if the game didn't make everyone sad and feel bad. That's no fun. Some of the situations hit too close to home. Well, that should be interesting. In a way, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm not emotional train wreck. Emotional train wreck.
Some kind of workshop. The Solari have completely taken over the old places of this island.
Thank you. I was saying, I'm going to go back to the grocery store tomorrow. I got to get some good food for the end of the week and the 24-hour stream. And I'm going to buy more sweet Italian chicken sausage since I completely messed up dinner. It's a choice-driven game. It's a choice-driven game. Story, character, choices, decisions, repercussions. One of those. So you make difficult decisions and crazy things happen and stuff happens that you didn't expect and you think you're making a decision that is a good one and then you find out that nothing's what it seems. I don't know much about it. You play a female character. I know that you play a girl and there might be some sort of time travel? Don't spoil it for me if you know, but that's what I've heard. It's not a point-and-click adventure, and it's not exactly a Telltale game, but it's kind of somewhere, from what I understand, it's somewhere between a Telltale adventure and a real-life simulation. Yeah, I'm just going to shut up now. With all I don't know about it, I'm sure someone can give you a better answer. But I'm looking forward to playing it. And if we finish Tomb Raider tonight, and that's the plan, is to finish Tomb Raider tonight if it doesn't run too late, we'll be playing it tomorrow. And I have 1 appointment tomorrow. It's very light. I had 2. I had to go do 2 pickups tomorrow, go pick up some computers, and one of them got postponed. Someone's leaving earlier on their trip than they planned. I'm only going to pick up 1 computer tomorrow. It'll be a really quick trip. Who knows? What do you think? Would you all like an early start tomorrow? Is there any reason to start early? I would normally just keep to the schedule, but I will have a lot of time, I think, tomorrow and an opportunity to start early. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I don't want to run late because of the Friday streams, but if I had my freedom, if I had all the choice in the world about when I would stream, I would start earlier than I normally do. Quite a bit. I don't really like waiting until 5 o'clock my time to start. Sometimes early in the day, I have all this energy and I want to play games and I'm excited and I want to see everyone and talk to everyone, and I just can't because I have to be available to answer the phone. Even if nothing's happening, even if I have no work and nobody's calling, I can't just start streaming normally. Yeah. Yeah, start earlier. Well, I would definitely like to. I will keep that in mind. I will see what I can do about starting early. So, okay. This is... That's right, we've got a seesaw here. Seesaw, and then we need to make it to here. Make it to here and climb our way up. So one thing we need to do is get some more weights. Ready when you are. Mia says, we are ready when you are. Well, I love hearing that. Pretty sure I can, if the game doesn't crash, that I can collapse that one. Okay, that was not quite effective. Don't those burn? Shouldn't they burn? Such a tease. Is there one more laying around somewhere? I hope.
Those shelves look weak. A bit more weight ought to bring them down.
Yeah, but all my weight's up on that shelf right now. All my weight's up on that shelf right now, Lara. That is interesting detritus to come out. Legs and bottles and a whole lot of nothing. I don't think this should work, but let's try it. Nope. Well, I hope I haven't caused a problem here. I've never gotten stuck, I don't think, in this puzzle, but I am at the moment out of weights. Unless there's some earlier in the cave. But I get the feeling this platform was actually supposed to break already. I think with 3 of those cans on it, it was supposed to break, and it's not. I don't think I can reach it with a jump. Oh yeah! Alright. There we go. No problemo.
These carvings are old. Hundreds of years.
Oh, Lara. Oh, Lara. OJ, OJ. Yeah, come on. Get it up there. That one broke with 3. The other one didn't break with 3. Lara. Lara, please. Oh, no, Lara. Come on. Come on. The really simple physics, Lara. Now drop it. Just drop it. Yeah, don't do anything else. Just drop it. Lara's like a horrible event magnet. Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. You really can't hold on to that thing while you're jumping? That's too bad, Lara. That's too bad. Don't know if we needed all 4 or if 3 would do. We're gonna go for all 4. Okay. All right, here we go. Ding, 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 ding.
All of these places are built on ancient ruins.
Oh, she's so bright. Lara's so bright. And here's her generic aw face. Slight gasp. Slight gasp, she says. Can we all agree that Lara is not a human being? Yes, I think we can agree. Your bombing philosophy. What are you saying, Nade? Oh, yeah. I'm bombing history. So as impressed as I am with the feel of the DualShock 4, I am, in hindsight, far more impressed with the battery life of the X360 controller. It is not anything new to me, but what a champ. 2 AA's and a 360 controller. It's amazing how long that lasts. How is the Xbox One controller on battery life compared to, say, the 360 controller? For anyone who's used that. Get your bomb game up in The Witcher. Alright, it's time for the contraption. Oh, I just reread that statement. It makes more sense now. Your bombing philosophy. Your bombing philosophy, as in his philosophy of killing everything with bombs. Two weeks on the Xbox One controller, but how much actual gaming is that? Do you think you could come up with a rough number? For instance, I think I'm getting way more than 30 hours out of a pair of AA's. Way more than 30 hours. I don't know how much because I haven't counted, but I'm pretty sure the batteries were at half after a 24-hour stream, which was pretty amazing. So you use the rechargeable one. Hey Kim, by the way, how you doing? Rechargeable one, the AA version seems as good as the 360. Yeah, her parkour is. It's too bad my shooting isn't. Too bad my shooting isn't as OP as her parkour. I didn't actually need to come all the way up here. Is there something on one of the blades? I don't know if there is. 30 to 40 hours on AA. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I haven't even held an Xbox One controller, so I don't know if I'd like that, if it'd be comfortable for me. But I was thinking about checking one out. I think we can just... No, Lara, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you to make a crazy jump down onto one of those. Let's see if you can. This is not the proper way to get on these platforms, not at all. I'm gonna try it anyways. Lara, please, drop. Bang. Nice. That is not how you're supposed to do it. Show them your teeth. Give them hell. Thank you. That was a good little jump. Good little drop. Lara, faster, faster, faster. Good camera work. Great camera work. All right, I thought he was a little closer to that. Ow. Oh, fuck me. No, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. +1. Yeah, someone was, I can't remember who, someone was talking about that controller. Pretty sure at least one of those went in his face, and he's still up.
Let's move up. Come on.
I think he ran away. Last guy ran away.
Drop your weapons, or we kill your friend. Don't fucking do it.
Okay! Okay!
That's nothing, pal. I grew up in Glasgow. Now kick them off the edge.
No. Grim.
No one left
I'll
behind.
make them pay.
He'll make them pay, all right, let's make them pay. Let's make them pay.
Got to get to
Will they pay my
Paris.
bills? What will they pay? Intravenous caffeine controller. I think we could all use one of those. All right, Popo says, Jay, I've been spending most of my time mastering Inquisition. I gotta say, the game is very fun and in-depth, but it only took you like 3 days to get to the end. So yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of mixed feelings on it. I do like the game. This guy is perma-burning. That's pretty cool. Let's just enjoy that for a second. Hold on. We need a better view of this guy who won't stop burning. Here we go. Let's just have a little campfire. Campfire courtesy of this guy. Nice, yeah, so playing it on Nightmare. What did you play for a class on Nightmare? When I got to Nightmare, I think... I mean, I played it on Nightmare. I got the Platinum. I think I was an Archer. I think when I got to Nightmare, I played as an Archer, as a Ranger, and it was pretty easy being able to keep your distance from everything and be so deadly and warping around. If I remember right, you can do a lot of jumping around, flipping around, warping around. But I've got a lot of mixed feelings on the game. I loved Origins so much. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in Origins. I can play through Origins to this day and enjoy the little moments. I enjoy the opening. I enjoy the Kuzlund family. I usually play as the stock Alyssa Kuzlund. And I think it's a great little story. I like the revenge you get on... Well, I don't want to spoil it. In case anyone hasn't played Origins, there's so much good stuff in Origins and so many different ways that the story... Well, maybe not the overall story, but your personal story can play out. I didn't feel that way in Inquisition. Oddly enough, for an open world game, Inquisition felt strangely linear. Not the environments, but kind of the story. I played it 3 times, that's why. I played it 3 times. Obviously, I like it or I wouldn't play it 3 times. But it just didn't feel like a different game each time. It felt like the exact same everything. Everything felt the same, except for who you romanced. So, that was a little bit of a bummer. So much variation in the first one. Oh well. You can't win them all. Happy Popo says, mage all the way. Full mage parties with a warrior tank for dragon fights. Now, okay, the dragon fights were exceptional. I gotta say, they nailed the dragon fights. That was a lot of fun. Going and getting all the dragons, killing all the dragons, and a few of them were great. Especially. That was one thing they did not mess up at all.
Hey, come on, there she is! Cut the line!
I'm on it.
I got her!
I still need to play that Pwn. I need to play Dragon's Dogma. I have not played it.
I've got your cover, girl. You're clear to climb up.
Thank God.
God, I can't believe we've had 8 deaths already tonight.
Roth,
Yeah.
Grim's dead.
they tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stubborn bastard.
I'm so sorry, Roth.
No, don't be sorry, Lara. Just make it count. We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
I'm going to try and get closer.
Can you cover me again?
Yeah. I've got a clear sight with my rifle until the palace wall.
Okay.
Entry 885. The prospect of a burning body does not frighten me anymore. I've even found myself warming my tired and blistered hands over one. How can anything ever be the same after I get off this island? Correction, if I get off this island, I have to move on. Nade Face loves playing as a Reaver in Inquisition. Let's see. Magic Archer is the best. Oh, but you're talking about Dogma, right? When you say Magic Archer, you're talking about Dragon's Dogma. Made the fast travel so much more bearable with the Eternal Fairy Stone. Still talking about Dragon's Dogma, right? I'll have to play that sometime. If that's the one I'm thinking of,
Rescue chopper
I've seen a
N888RC
couple
responding to SOS
bits of
inbound from
streams.
Greater Trinity. This is Conrad Roth of the Endurance. Do you copy? Lara, did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
That's great news, Roth. Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam and the others.
But Lara, maybe I should...
This isn't like the pilot, Roth. I got Sam and the others into this mess. I'm getting them out.
The orienteering is nice. It shows everything on the map. But let's stick with combat skills. We can always grab orienteering near the end. If we want to run around, if we've got some extra time, if we feel like going relic hunting, artifact hunting, we can do that. Maximum amount of ammo. Eliminate your enemies with finesse to earn greater rewards. I think we'll go maximum ammo at this point. How do you obtain Reaver? Popo says. Made a champion and a Templar. I'm trying to remember, where are the specializations? Where do the specializations kick in? Was it at a certain level? God, I should remember that. Of course, the 3 times I played Inquisition were all back-to-back. I got it, and I just ate it up, and I played through it, and then started over, and then started over. Probably why I burned out on it. At least part of the reason I burned out on it is because I overplayed it right when it came out. I can't actually remember. Where were the class specializations? When did they play into it? Oh, that looks like a nice jump. Lara, you sure you want to do this? Take a look at Shantytown from up here. A nice environment. And we were down in it. We were down in all of that. None of that is just for show. That is the environment we've been in for the past few hours, today and yesterday. You have to oh, that's right, Nade Face, thank you. So what you've got, that's right, coming back to me. So there are all those specialist trainers at some point. Who is it? Does Josephine bring them in? Someone brings them in. They and then they all hang out in the courtyard, and you get to take your pick, and you can take the quests from all of them. You can get your quests from all the specialization trainers, but I think you can only complete one. You're not allowed to switch later, and they make you confirm, are you sure you want to do this? Are you serious about this way of life? And I think, what did I do? I must have done Assassin. Is Assassin one of the ones they had open? I can picture the, I think it was an elf. And where? I mean, I remember which specialization trainer I spoke with. I think it was Assassin. Maybe all 3 times I played. Maybe all 3 times. Yeah, when you come out of the main hall in Skyhold, the specialists are to the left, kind of over where Blackwall is. Past where you see Cole out in the courtyard the first time, past the healer, kind of over by the stables. They're around there. Oh, I got you now.
All right, Lara.
Rift
that bridge
Mage.
is swarming with guards.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way.
You know, I actually want to, just to throw this out there, Inquisition. I wanted some better looking player character models. I was kind of bummed out. I like playing female characters in a variety of games, not exclusively, but I sometimes prefer it. I often prefer it, and I was bummed out by the models they had, especially after trying to play it 3 times and just having no options. Just having no options. And, I don't know, the facial animations were kind of weird, I thought, at least for the main character.
Lara, I've got them in my sight.
Here goes.
What the hell is going on down there?
You know what I'm saying,
Think they got the
Popo?
outsider?
Don't worry. If they didn't, they should come to us.
Father Matthias will send us to the Oni if we don't find her.
Only if we fail, and we will.
The models were... Oh, my bad. Go Roth! Go Roth. And Lara fail. Death count +1. Man, really? We died on the bridge. We died on the bridge where you don't even have to fight. Yay, us! Team Screw Up in the house. Team Screw Up in the house.
Lara, I've got them in my sight.
Here goes.
I will try not to let you down, Roth. And more than 2 voices, yeah. I was absent-minded, reading
What's going
chat.
on down there? Do you think they got the outsider?
Don't worry. If they didn't, they should come
You gotta wait for Roth's cues
Father
during this whole
Matthias
scene.
will send us to the Oni if we don't find her.
only if we fail, and we will. The Sun Queen is with us.
Maybe the Sun Queen is with that fucking outsider. She's killed enough of us.
You might be right.
What the heck? What was that? Who's shooting?
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
Yeah, you did, actually. You lost me. You did lose me. But we're back at it.
Look for the muzzle flash! He's in the cliff shrine! Open fire!
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait.
Can't get a shot! We're gonna down here!
Go now.
Idiots! He's too far away! You won't hit him with these fucking guns!
Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Move. Stop. Wait. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Lara, I think you're clear.
That's good.
Thanks for the cover.
Clear is
I think
good.
that makes us even.
Lara, look out!
Break this goes next!
Deadly situation. What will we possibly do?
No!
Time for another QTE.
They went over! Is she dead?
Tomb Raider Call of Duty Edition. Pretty much.
There she is!
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there!
I actually like the running set pieces. These are fun. Go, Lara, go!
Roth, I'm heading in.
Are you sure about this, Lara?
I'll get them. I'll come back. I promise.
This is an awfully complicated city they've built here. Wonder what it looked like when it wasn't in such a state of disrepair. Lara Mutant Croft. You're a witcher, Lara. You're a witcher, Lara. So how's everybody doing with the story? If you have played the game before, I'm sure you know. If you have not played Tomb Raider before, are you on board with what's going on? Do you understand where we're at and what we're doing? Does anybody want a bit of a recap? And how's everybody doing tonight? It's Tuesday. That's one day better than a Monday for most people. Well, I guess it's Wednesday for half of you. Already Wednesday. Geralt versus Lara, who would win? I think we did that last night. I think it was pretty unanimous that Geralt would kick some ass. Although, in terms of environmental damage, Lara would win. In terms of straight combat damage, Geralt's got the upper hand.
My brother, listen to me now. Out in the world, we were nothing. But here we are the Solari, the Sun Queen's children. She brought us here for a reason. I know you want your freedom. I know you want to escape.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
But to do so, we must release our queen. Like us, she is a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves. This girl, she carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now.
You killed our brother! Now I'm gonna kill you! This is for Vladimir, outsider!
Enough! Dmitri, Nikolai, bring her to me.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you, girl. I've just been doing this a lot longer.
Ready yourself, brothers! Our queen is about to speak! Speak to us, Himiko! Speak to us through the flame!
I'm so sorry. Just look at me. Look at me, okay?
She's the one. Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn!
Take her to the throne room. Your fight is over, creature.
I can't see the body. I don't think she survived the war.
Notice how clean her hair is. Notice how clean her hair is coming out of the river of blood. Sorry to talk over the cutscene, but you must pay attention to how clean her hair is here. I guess the cutscene's over. So I can talk now. Check out her hair. We just came out of a river of blood with clean hair. It's worth noting. It's worth noting. In terms of immersion, a river of blood run forth, and it is my path to freedom. Huayra, what's going on? Did you disappear for a little while there? Welcome back. That hair. Yeah, Manticore, while we enjoy blood-soaked Lara with Revlon hair, I gotta say, I agree, the story is not that strong. It's kind of brought to you by L'Oreal. Exactly. Hair gotta stay beautiful. Easy, beautiful. How does it go? What's the cover girl thing? Give me a slogan. Someone hit me with a slogan. Yeah, the gameplay with the bow is great. I'm gonna try and keep it up. You've seen me pull out the automatic a number of times tonight. I just kind of felt I had to. I can't believe I died 8 times tonight already, in 6 times in the first 10 minutes. What are you gonna do? You gotta shoot better, Jay. You gotta learn to play. That's what you're gonna do. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl, thank you. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. You want this hair. Lamia wants this hair. Yep, expensive conditioner and sealant. She just lacquers her hair. She lacquers each individual strand. That's how the Tress FX keeps working. One by one, they were conditioned and then lacquered, and now it works. Lamia, you should share that with everyone. Share that with everyone, Lamia. I think you should. Just a comment, just a message she sent me. That's pretty good.
Some kind of natural gas. Probably
Yeah.
flammable.
Of course it's flammable. That's the whole idea, Laura. It is flammable. You got... Oh, we don't have any arrows. We don't have any arrows. Okay. I thought we had arrows. Now we have arrows. Faster, Lara.
Every new brother is assigned a job, a purpose in the Solari. As long as Matthias continues to prove his spiritual connection to the Sun Queen, they will fall in line and believe. Initiation to the Brotherhood is brutal. We need to destroy their humanity so that they in turn can be inhumane. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns or left to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. I still can't explain.
Kind of like the Krogan shaman initiation, actually.
But I don't care anymore. We're never getting off this goddamn island. Some days, I'm convinced we're all in hell already. God knows with the things we've done, we might as well be.
So when, in Mass Effect, when you're rescuing Eve, the Krogan, the female Krogan, immune to the genophage, and if you go to sickbay, if you go to the med bay once she's on the Normandy, and you go and you talk to her a little bit, you can ask her about how she became a shaman. At any rate, it's a little bit like this, New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns and left to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. She tells you a little story about how she's basically, you're left to fend, you're basically in a cave, in the dark, no food, no nothing, and you have to find your way out. And it's more likely that you'll starve and die down there. It's pitch black and you've got no resources. But she had a crystal. She had a little crystal, and it was she used it as a digging tool. And she talks about how she dug for days in the wrong direction and she almost didn't make it out. Anyways, it's cool. That's what it made me think of. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns and left to starve and fend for themselves. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. In her honor, what makes these men truly dangerous is their faith. They believe in the Sun Queen and will stop at nothing to bring her back. By the way, I know I typed it in chat, but Gville, you capped the T at the end, so I'm going to read it like Gville T. Correct me, please, but thank you for the follow and welcome. Gville, welcome. How are you doing? Hey, we got all the confessions of a Solari. Still missing Diaries of a Madman, Wartime Intelligence, and lots of stuff. We've actually still got a long ways to go, though.
Madness. That's what this place is. Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut. I have to warn the others. If we board it, we're dead.
We board that helicopter, we're dead. At least Lara knows what's up. What am I doing here? Gear upgrades, bow upgrades. Yes, get me into a different... Oh, so I can't upgrade the weapons that I temporarily don't have. I guess that makes sense. That makes enough sense. This is a kind of weird little area. So these cages are in fact cages.
Wait. What do you want me to do? Please.
Don't struggle too much. And hope they kill you fast.
Oh God. No. What are you doing? This is horrible.
That looked more explosive than it was. That looked a lot more explosive than it was. How are we doing on arrows? We have one arrow. Is that what we've got? One. See, there was gas there. There was totally gas there. Just, I guess, not enough.
Oh, yes. Maybe there will be some for me. Who's that? Who are you? Another meal. More food.
The master's so nice today. Okay, we've got a way out, but we're not done yet. I think we want to run around in here a bit.
Yes. I said we were going around the world. What?
How many arrows did I get? 4 arrows?
Stay away.
Wouldn't you rather be put out of your misery? This is my home. Okay, he's at home. He doesn't want to be put out of his misery.
It's okay.
Oh. Whoops, I slipped.
Yes. It came on us suddenly.
He's surprisingly okay with standing in fire. Let's leave him be. He's tough. Oh man, huge fan. I am real stoked. I liked it a lot. I know some people were put off by the Andromeda trailer. I was not. I thought that was awesome. Johnny Cash and all. Huh. I didn't realize you could do that through the bars. Let's try that again. Come on back, happy guy in your home. Come to the edge. Good evening, Mr. Nissan. How are you doing?
No, I can't. No.
You always have such nice greetings. I love it. Good evening. Good evening. It is. It is a good evening. Got a GPS cache on the ground. I'm pretty sure I just axed the guy who was asking for water. I am a horrible person. Lara can't be blamed. Lara can't be blamed for my actions there. I just couldn't resist. There was this big ripe melon sticking through the cage. It just had to... Yeah. Just had to.
You.
let's see. We came in from a different place. I don't think I've been down here yet. Maybe. Check it out a little more. So I noticed that the two-way tie for second place on that poll, which only has 3 items on it, was finally bumped a little bit. Deathless Death March Attempts has edged out Black Flag with Metal Gear Solid still a couple votes ahead. I was hoping to have a clear winner, and we've got a couple more nights. I won't end the poll until Thursday. We'll wrap the poll up on Thursday and decide what we're doing on Friday. But I hope you all understand what that means if we end up doing Deathless Death March.
I remember black silk fans were used when conducting funeral rites for nobles.
The Black Fan. Yeah, if we do Deathless Death March, at some point we will try it, even if it's not going to be this Friday. What it means is starting from scratch. Starting from scratch and starting over anytime Geralt dies. Anytime Geralt dies is what it means. So it will be awesome and completely unsuccessful in terms of finishing the game. Yeah, it means that we will be starting from scratch on Death March, level 1, and probably wearing armor and using everything that we possibly can. All the resources we've got.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next shift.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game.
Yeah.
What if the Unholy Ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Shit. All right. I hate that place.
There you go.
Look, I'll go check it out.
Thank you, Lemia.
You can stay here.
Thanks, brother.
I thought we were gonna choke him, but no, we did something pretty vicious there. You don't want to see Death March, no deaths?
We got a problem. Get down here.
Well, don't vote for it. It'd be way too tedious. Well, it depends on what you like to see. I mean, we've already gone through the story. So while I would probably let some cutscenes play because they're good, and we could make different story decisions because it would be fun, yeah, it would be pretty grueling. We'd have to approach each fight quite strategically. We'd have to plan for everything, and we really couldn't rush in. It wouldn't be shirtless. We wouldn't be fighting anything 10 levels above us.
You're losing anyway. God damn it, not again.
I got it.
Laughing Fool says, now that Andromeda is going in the direction of the first Mass Effect, what style do you prefer? The more open feel or the linear feel? The way you ask it, I've got to answer it one way, but then I'm going to try and answer it another way. Let's deal with these guys first. Perfect timing. The gas was just coming back out. Whoa. Hey, dude. No. Would you make a rule if it's a glitch death? Short answer, Nade, yes, but what do you mean? What sort of glitch death? Yeah, if the game bugs out and kills us just because of a bug, I wouldn't want that to count.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next shift.
But I guess it would depend on how badly we screwed up and engaged the glitch.
Yeah.
We'd have to talk more about it if it's gonna happen.
Figure out how to ignite that shit.
Oh man, I'm bummed. All right. I just died there. Hold on, death counter. That's 20.
Look, I'll go check it out. You can
death
stay
counter
here.
+1.
Thanks, brother.
If we could say for sure that that the death was not our doing and that a glitch just flat out caused it, yeah, I probably would not let that start us over.
Hey! We got a problem! Get down here! All right, you bastards. I'm gonna punish you for this.
Where the hell did he go? He's gonna come back and kill me again, is what he's gonna do. He's gonna sneak up with a submachine gun and just ruin me. I want to try and answer your question, Laughing Fool. Sorry, I'm bummed by dying here.
You're losing anyway. God damn it, not again. What the hell?
Alright, good. We didn't alert the whole cavern. So, I think I prefer having more freedom. I generally prefer having more freedom. I'm not looking forward to, hey, Jay Newbie. What's up? I'm not looking forward to being on rails. I never am in a game. I don't like being on rails. I don't really feel like Mass Effect 2 or 3 was on rails. The mission selection felt like its version of an open game. Not open world, but an open game. I had no problem with that. Going back to the hub of the Normandy and getting to choose missions and pick places in the galaxy to go didn't make it feel linear to me. So even though that's not an open world game, it felt pretty damn open.
Honey, I didn't want to write this, but if I don't do it now, I might not have another chance. Your mama got herself into some trouble, and I might have to be gone for a very long time. I don't know when or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know I fought for you. Everything I did in my life was for you. All the time away, all the money I saved, all the sacrifices. I'm sorry for everything you're gonna have to go through without me. If I don't make it back, find Conrad Roth. You've never met him, but he's the best man I've ever known, and he's your father. You have his eyes. You're the light of my life, and I love you more than anything.
So, Reyes and Roth. We saw a little bit of that in a video clip from the ship, but Reyes and Roth. I am good. I am good, Kenter. Thank you. How about you? Kenter Villas, I'm so glad you're here. It's always good when you pop in. How have you been? I picked up when it was on sale. Green Man Gaming had both of the... Nice, you're doing great. You're doing best. Best, that's awesome. I just picked up both of the Metro Redux games on Green Man Gaming because they had them for a total of $10 for $5 each. So I had them on PS4, but now we should be able to play them with some really nice graphical settings sometime on PC. And you know I'm terrible at shooters. We just did BioShock all last week, so I'm not about to jump into Metro. That's not what I mean, but you like the Metro series, don't you, Kenter? And I know Stalker too. I got to get to Stalker sometime too. But the Metro games support controller, so that makes me really happy. When we get to Stalker, I'm not going to be able to play it with controller. I'll have to do keyboard and mouse. And Stalker's also got a ton of hotkeys that matter. Just a whole lot of controls. I'm going to have to map a keyboard pretty well for it. Tomb Raider. So the new ones, this one, great mechanics. Great combat. So-so story. So Jay Newbie, let me give you a little bit of a recap. Yeah, Laughing Fool. I am going to stream the Metro games and Stalker at some point. So both of those. I played the first Stalker, not finished it, but I played it when it was brand new. I had Stalker in a boxed copy when it was brand new. And I've got Call of Pripyat. After I was talking to Kenter about it a little while ago, I picked up Call of Pripyat. I've never played that. And I don't have Clear Sky. But I think what I'll do at some point with Stalker is jump right to Call of Pripyat. And then with Metro, we'll do both of them, 2033 and Last Light. Not all at the same time. And I'm not good at shooters, as you know already. But they're fun. Artyom is a great character. The atmosphere in Metro is fantastic. And it's a little weird. The story is pretty weird, but it's great. It's also well worth seeing. And the environments and the creatures. It is such a creepy game. Maybe we'll do that in October. So Jay Newbie, here's what's going on. Tomb Raider, you've never played them. See if I can bring up the proper map here. Can I zoom all the way out? All right. So here we are. We're on an island, the island of Yamatai. quick recap. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right, hey, night, Jordy. Sleep well. Catch you on the other side. So, Jay Newbie, we were on a ship. Lara Croft. Lara hates tombs. She already said that at one point. I hate tombs. I hate tombs. Lara was on a ship. She was on a ship with a number of people who were basically making a documentary. There was one PhD, a snobby guy, Whitman, and her friend, Lara's friend, Sam, who has a significance to the story. At any rate, the ship was wrecked. They went looking, they went to a particular place by Lara's recommendation, trying to find Yamatai, which they didn't know if it existed. And they not only found Yamatai, but of course found out that all the ancient stories were true. And this terrible island is just being terrible to Lara. Lara's been impaled. She's had her foot caught in a bear trap. She's been shot. She's been separated from her friends many times already. There's a nut job cult here. Father Matthias, he runs the cult. He's not a native or anything. Father Matthias arrived on this island, like so many people, at some point in the past, but he now runs the place. He's the head cultist, if you will. And what they are trying to do, what this cult is trying to do, is bring back Himiko, the Sun Queen. And so there are these mysterious Solari. Who are the Solari? Well, they're big. The Solari are very big. This island, we haven't seen it all yet, so I don't want to over-explain it. Some of this is still to come. But there have been many visitors to this island. Military from different nationalities. So there's a lot of ruins here. Don't forget when they caught her, they beat her like LAPD cops. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Kenter, what are you saying? You can give an account with the game, Metro 23. Oh, do you have an extra copy for someone? Well, I've got it now. But if that's what you were saying, thank you very much. Nice. You do like, Kenter, you do like Metro, right? Yeah, anyways, that was a terrible description. But what's happened is Sam has been kidnapped by Father Matthias. We are trying to rescue Sam. We're trying to save all our friends. And unfortunately, we've had a couple opportunities to get off the island. And what Lara has realized is that doesn't work. We managed to climb a radio tower with an emergency beacon. We went over the international emergency channels. We called in for help. A plane came, and of course that plane was struck down. The island itself, as lightning struck the plane, said, "No one leaves. No one leaves." So Lara is starting to realize this. We're stuck. We're not getting out unless we solve this mystery. But no one else believes it yet. No one else believes it. Lara's the only one who realizes just how messed up things are. It is. Actually, it's a lot like Lost. It's a lot like Lost in that sense. But instead of the others, we've got a truly crazy bunch of people here. God, nobody in Lost was half as crazy as the people here. Yeah, I guess that didn't really do anything. The gameplay is riveting in Metro. It is, and it's probably a lot better if you're good at shooters. It's a little rough if you're bad at shooters. It's very hard. The Redux versions, if I understand right, part of what they did was make the combat a little easier. For people who are not hardcore shooter players, they made it a little more
a fan made for a
friendly.
special occasion. Probably a wedding. Doesn't look older than a few years.
So Lara's been finding artifacts all over the island, relics and artifacts, and they are from different times. We've got everything from actual ancient coins, things that are probably quite valuable, to modern baubles and doodads made in China, stamped on the bottom. I believe in you, Jay. That's why there are shotguns. Damn straight. Yeah, Metro is one hard game. I have played them both on PS4. I have beat them. I don't remember... I definitely did not play them on a hard difficulty. What do they call it? Is it Ranger? Is Ranger difficulty the hard difficulty? I did not do Ranger mode. S7, where are you? Absolutely, Lamia. Good shout out. I still don't have my weapons back. I can't really upgrade anything at the moment, effectively. Nothing we want to upgrade. Yeah, Ranger mode. So I probably will not be doing Ranger mode on stream. That would be miserable. I have a better chance of surviving Deathless Death March than Ranger mode. What's the story with S7? I wish I knew. I really need to message him again. The last time I messaged him, he did not reply. I hope he's okay. I mean, I want to say it's got to be a decision. Whatever it's doing, I hope it's a decision and not something personal medical that's keeping him from being able to play.
It's quiet. I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit.
Hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down. We're here on orders. Some of the enforcers told us we didn't actually talk to him. He wants one of the prisoners, the new one they just brought in.
All right, show me. And then we'll bring him up to Nikolai together.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah. Laughing Fool says, oh, the shotty, you don't need to be good. You just gotta be close. Did you see me miss the boar at point blank range? Yeah. Generally speaking, that's true. Believe me, you can still screw up with the shotty.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. And then I missed the chicken, also at point blank range. Oh, not a flaming arrow? Come on. There you go. That was a little closer than I wanted. Trick shot, no scope. Yeah, I have a certain set of skills. Certain set of skills. It's just not the one people always expect. Missed him on the left, missed him on the right. Yeah, you shouldn't even have to aim with the shotty. The problem with the shotty is when you try to aim. Don't try to aim. Don't try to aim. Just point and shoot. Aiming just messes up the whole thing. Pretty decent shot. Well, I won't mess with her. I don't want to get my head blown off. You love watching Call of Duty gameplay because people rage so hard and so fast. I bet they do. That's not the kind of rage I would want. The last full-on multiplayer shooter I played was a long time ago. Medal of Honor Allied Assault. First generation Medal of Honor.
With voices we praise you. With hearts we honor you. With fire we are bound to you. You are the sun. You are the light. You are the storm that rages at night. We are your children. Wait for the day. Bring us the dawn. Show us the way.
Please have the right arrows out. Good.
Now among the Solari brothers, raise your voices in praise of the Sun Queen.
Does Lara think about the people she kills? Nope, not a praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. No, I don't think she does. Even when one of these guys was trapped under some debris and just asked Lara to kill him. Put us out of our misery. she went ahead and killed him and then said, "Go to hell," after she put a bullet in his head. So I don't think she thinks about him too much. I don't think she cares about him too much. She just wants them all to burn. Praise the sun, Queen.
Century folded fans were often inscribed with poems or accounts of important events.
Yeah, the very first one. You're right, Bionics. You're absolutely right. She was troubled at first. She even said it to Roth over the radio. I had to kill them. I had to kill one of them. I had to kill some of them. Huh. She enjoyed the first one and then embraced her sociopathy. Yep. Pretty much. And Bionics, I didn't know that. She dual wields pickaxes in Rise of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's not exactly her thing. Not exactly. She just wanted you to think she didn't enjoy it. There she goes again. Watch out for the spiky bits, Lara.
Keep it up, you son of a bitch. When I get out of here, I'm gonna shove one of those arrows right up your ass.
This one's got a temper. Hey.
So most of Lara's friends are up on that cage.
Goddamn idiot.
Where's a Molotov when you need one?
Since the old man busted out, they don't take a chance.
I need help!
Frack, dude. You definitely want to play this game now. You talking about this one or the sequel?
Keep it up, you son of a bitch. When I get out of here, I'm gonna shove one of those arrows right up your ass.
Oh, way to duck the headshot, guy. Way to duck the headshot. Oh my god. Come on. Could you not duck the headshot? And you too. Found the Molotov. Lara's father has to be John McClane. Only he can survive that much punishment.
Badass, Lara. How the hell did you get in here?
I had some help.
Gramp?
Yes. He didn't make it.
Shit. I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out swinging. Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
All right, let's try to loosen this.
What do I have against headshots?
Come on, guys. Again.
I like headshots. I wish I could do them better.
Ready? Jump!
It's no use, Reyes.
Yeah, that didn't work, guys. That didn't work. Give it a rest. You're not getting out of there by jumping.
Lara, there's some weird shit going on here.
We heard them talking about a sun spirit.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me. You mean this is Yamatai?
Yes, it would appear so.
Well, ain't that something? We found the damn place after all.
This wasn't what we expected, eh?
Understatement of the year.
Sam's involved somehow. Their leader thinks she's some kind of key.
Oh, great. They have their own Charles Manson, too.
His name's Matthias.
Oh, poor Sam. I hope we can find her.
One thing at a time. First, let's get the hell out of this cage.
Why don't you try jumping up and down a few more times? Let's see. Laughing Fool, I'm going to throw the schedule here in chat. Usually 6 hours. 6 hours during the week and then 24 on Fridays. That's the current schedule. So, let's see. What time do you stream till? Be about 3.5 more hours. It's about 3.5 more tonight. Oh, let's not get too close to that. When in doubt, blow everything up. This is Lara's way. If it's flammable, burn it. Ruh-roh. Might have done a little much there.
This place is becoming unstable.
They're also they're still in the cage. They're all so excited that Lara just blew shit up.
Get us out of here.
Woo! Explosions for everyone. Lara has not freed them yet. They're still in the cage. They sound a little too happy, don't you think? Considering we did not free them yet.
Jump over. We'll keep the cage steady.
You'll keep the cage. How are you gonna keep the cage steady? You're stuck in it. You can't do jack. Albino Sleuthbeer, are you talking about for fun? Or,
okay, now
hold
what?
on.
The other kind of weight.
For
It's
fun or
marked
for
down
work?
over there.
And hey, how are you doing? Okay, that wasn't gonna help. Where are we at? Counterweight. Okay, hold on. Let's play around with this a little bit before we fall and die. I don't think I can jump up to that ledge, right? Nope. Ow. Whoa, we were nearly killed. Work-related. I'm in IT, self-employed. I do mostly on-site work, homes and small businesses, Windows, Mac, mobile. Nothing fancy. Pretty basic stuff. I've been doing it a long time. Never went down any certification paths, not too much. I did a little of the certification paths 15 years ago. Some of the Microsoft certs, I was heading in that direction. Got sick of paying for books and taking tests and having them cancel out the validity of things you'd already taken. Decided I'd rather work for myself, and I didn't end up pursuing that. So I've just kind of been doing my own thing for a long time. Good at fixing things, bad at making money. So, you know, somewhere in there, there's enough of a job to survive. I realized this is what we need to break, but I was pretty sure. Maybe I just did this out of order. Let's try this again. There we go.
Okay, I got you, girl.
Oh, look, all of a sudden it's Temple of Doom.
Oh, shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the cage floor.
Nom shabai, nom shabai, nom shabai, nom shabai.
Get out of this thing.
Oh crap, this is bad.
Lara, you be careful out there.
Watch where you stand.
Watch where you stand. I don't have a choice. Where do I stand? Clowns. Bunch of clowns, all of you.
Oh crap, we're starting to fall. Hurry, Lara.
And what do I do for fun, Lamia says.
Lara, get your ass in
Well,
here.
you know I play games. You know I play games. I've always played a lot of games, so that's been a big part of my fun. But, well, let's wait a sec here. Let's wait a sec here.
Thanks.
Holy shit, that was close.
Lara, it looks like there's a way out on this side.
Okay, then go. I'm going in to get Sam and Whitman.
Good luck. Be safe, Laura.
You be safe too. So they're out of here. They just ditched Lara. Lara, find your own way. So what do I do for fun besides play games? I've always said that I'm a weird computer guy. I don't want to straight up call myself a hippie, although I have been called a hippie many times. But I am a strange computer guy. If the rest of the world would put your computers away, I could put mine away.
But this place is falling apart.
I could live without computers.
Back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be here soon.
This is a terrible time to talk about it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to that. I like being outside. I like hiking and camping. I like being away from technology. Isn't that a weird thing for someone who picked tech as a career? What do I like doing for fun? I like getting away from tech. That's what I like doing for fun. And games are kind of an exception. I don't ever want to stop playing games. So I guess that means I'm stuck with tech. Burn! The whole place burns. Everything's burning. Haha. Not quite anti. Not quite anti. I'm just, I don't know if I'm in a good position to talk about it right now. A little bit too distracted. But ask me more about it. Ask me more about it, I'll tell you more. Laura! No, Laura! Damn it, Laura! +1. Keeping this playthrough under 20 deaths was gonna be so easy. It was gonna be so easy. And it is so not happening anymore. Clearly done. Lara, you want to not screw this up? Thank you.
With the queen, she's in the shrine. Look out!
Let's get to a quieter scene, and then we can talk about whether or not Jay is a Luddite, even though he's a tech. It's worth talking about, but not right now. Not right now. Let's loot some bodies. Let's get the hell out of here as the whole place burns.
That's Matthias.
I actually love technology. I just have
No one leaves.
complicated thoughts on what we do with
That's
it.
what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. The ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
We got people trapped in the West Tower. Let's move!
What's up, Amsterdam? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Except I think I just confused the hell out of everyone by telling them I don't like tech. Which is not really what I meant, so we'll have to come back to that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Quit shooting. Don't you have bigger things to worry about, like everything's blowing up around you? Heck, really? 23. My god, the deaths are racking up. First time you played on this part, Popo, the game kept crashing. And you couldn't finish it, so you never got past it? Never got past this part because of the crashes? What? Everyone follows the raptor. I don't follow. What are you saying? Oh my... I don't remember getting shot trying to make that jump. I don't remember having to shoot anyone during this scene. 24. What the hell? How many deaths will there be in that one scene? I know that I could shoot the people up on the platform. I just don't remember having to. And I'm trying to be stubborn about it. I guess we could. We could shoot him, but... Hey, Asshole, come on back. Alright, go. Let's try that. I think he's not there for the moment. There we go. PS4 exclusive. Oh, you're talking about another game. Well, hold that thought. Let's get past the explosions, then we'll catch up a bit. Man.
Laura, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes. Sam's in there, but I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Laura.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course. I'll keep a lookout here. You call me when it's safe.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you. For all of us. Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But here you are.
Please. I know you think I'm something special. But I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Dimitri, your job is done.
Oh my god, you're here! I was beginning to think I was going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. My weapons.
How are we ever going to get out of here?
We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Run, Laura, run!
Get down!
Back! Run! Back into the throne room!
Keep going, Sam! I'll find another way out!
There!
Damn it! Oh, come on. Man, that was cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap. We weren't using anything. I don't know, maybe I was using explosive arrows. Or flaming arrows. But still. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, we're dead again. Flipping dead again. Let's see. Amsterdam's. No, I did not. I have not raised it. I have not raised it since we stopped messing with it the other night. Come on. How many hits is that guy gonna take? Get away from the gas. Get away from the damn gas, Lara. Like that. You don't want to get blown up like that. Just stay away from it, please. Nice. Albino sleuth beer. That's awesome. Let me see if I can get through this. Why would I come out for you? What happened to the guys with shields? I was sure we were gonna get attacked by somebody with a shield here. Alright, so Amsterdam, no, I've not raised the bit rate. After I lowered it, so we went up to 3,500 that one night, and it was a little bit high. And I went back down to 33, and I've not changed it since. So it is still at 33. The other one is submerged. CryEngine. Oh, nice. Okay. So, that game we were just talking a little bit about, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, that's a CryEngine game. Should be beautiful. Shotty! Yeah, we got a shotgun upgrade.
Hey, get outside! The Chosen One has escaped into the city! Come on, move! We have to find it!
Yeah, hold on, let's check. What happened to Nightbot? Nightbot just recently restarted. Nightbot just restarted. Shamrock Mike says, can't play this game again because you don't want to do the upgrades all over. It doesn't take that long. I mean, we've got so many of the upgrades just from one playthrough. Lara. Oh, hey! Hey, okay, we're not dead. Fish and mailed. Fish and mailed. Yeah, Nightbot should be back any second here. Might even be. Let's see, how's Nightbot doing? Cool, Nightbot is back. Nightbot returns.
Go! All of you! Find the chosen one! This one is mine! I've been waiting for you, girl!
That's right, this part.
Hey! Stop moving! Come out of there!
Oh yeah, Lara. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. She could have done that. She so could have done that.
No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child.
How did he miss her?
Oh shit!
Bye-bye. Like, just let her go already. Just let her go. Grenade launcher's a nice touch, though. Yeah, that light. Can't take out the light? Okay. Well, that worked. That worked okay. It's alright. Lara doesn't mind the shrapnel. He says ouch. Machine gun fired, he says ouch. Damn it, Lara! Cover! Cover, Lara! Cover! Cover that I have no control over. How about a break in the fire? Man. I am hating this death counter. Why do we have a death counter? Why do we have a death counter to remind us just of how crappy some of these fights go?
That's right! Run, you bastards! I'm coming for you all!
She killed Nikolai! Where did she get my thing? What the hell?
Lara, reload! Shoot, reload! You know, those things. Not good. All I can hope is that the AI stays really stupid here for a minute. Frack me! It's only a 7.62. Man. +1. Shitty, +1. Alright, we'll try and be a little more careful about it. We'll stay in cover. We'll stay in cover. Yeah, we talked about that, Laughing Fool. It was a little late in the game by the time we talked about death counter to do that for The Witcher. Ah, come on. You were done, dude. You were done. Be done. So there was no point in doing it for The Witcher because of how late we even talked about it. But next Witcher playthrough, we'll definitely do it. And separately, if we try some deathless death march attempts, it won't need a death counter because each death will be a reset. Hey, what's up, Kostya? What's going on? So, okay, now that we got our weapons back, we'll be able to do some decent upgrades there. 2 more skills to unlock tier 3. So we're gonna unlock tier 3 right now, but we won't be able to invest anything in it. We don't have any extra points. Orienteering is all about finding relics and artifacts. So I guess at this point, we're gonna go for a couple things we don't really need. Accomplished killer, sure, that's more about getting rewards. Extra XP with headshots, finishing moves, stealth kills. Not too worried about the XP. I started it twice. Didn't like it that much. Not that impressed, but willing to try again. I never played the original Shamrock Mike. Your chat is late today. Is there a big delay? Right on, Lamia. I think I've heard that one before. I think I have heard that. You can get it for $12. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm not sure. How long is it? I don't know how long Thief is. I think it is probably only about a 15-hour game, but I'm not sure. You'd have to check a website, or maybe someone here could tell you. So the bow, it'll be a little while before we have. What's the next step up? I think we've got the recursive bow. But there's another step up for the bow. Let's get incendiary shells for the shotgun. What do we do with the rifle here? Firing rate, we don't need firing rate. Reload speed, I guess we could get that. We're gonna save most of these parts though for the bow. I don't know how many we actually need, but I think we need a couple thousand for all the bow upgrades in the end. Less recoil, faster reload. How about faster reload? And the handgun, I'm not worried about the rate of fire on the handgun or the burst mode. I don't know, maybe the burst mode would be useful though. Let's go ahead and do burst mode and stop upgrading things. I want to save those parts for the bow. Ha! Save it for Taco Bell or something. That's harsh. So, Laughing Fool, is your take on Thief that it is not worth it whatsoever? I'm hoping I'll enjoy it. If I really get further into it, maybe I'll enjoy it. But the whole opening scene makes me think the story is going to be pretty crummy. And I can't stand the way he looks with that cowl up to his chin. I absolutely hate the look. So if you've got a face mask, that's cool. But when you pull that face mask down, and so it covers your neck and then hovers around your chin, like this. This is what you look like in The Thief. This is what he looks like in The Thief. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. That was my biggest problem with Thief, is that he looks like this. That's what he looks like. It drives me nuts. I hate it. I hate it. I hate when my character looks that way. That's stupid. So, yeah. That's my vain explanation for why I don't like the Thief. Don't like Thief.
Stay away from me!
Come with us. We won't hurt you.
Stay back! Sam! Run!
How many bullets does it take to kill a man? Well, sometimes 2 and sometimes 12. That's the answer. J-meme. T-shirt pulled up to chin. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. The guy in Thief went from badass to dumbass real quick with that outfit. Albino Sleuth Beer, isn't that the truth? I've heard so many good things about the Thief series, and not so many good things about the new one. God, Lara dies so fast. The only thing that's hard about the hard mode is that Lara is a glass cannon. Total glass cannon. Like 3 good hits and she's pretty dead. The enemy AI does not, as far as I know, the enemy AI does not actually change. And Lara still does a tremendous amount of damage to them. You did like the first one though, Laughing Fool? You like the original Thief? So at this point, is it still worth picking up Thief Gold? Is it worth getting the original? Or would you say it's too dated at this point? Bullets to the face. Kill the guy, please. Ah, shit, we're on the ground. I don't want to be on the ground. Let's come in here. Clearly it's safe in here. It's got to be safe in here, right? I don't think that was a headshot. There's a couple particular guys who are, whoa, real pain in the ass. And where are they? Let's see if I can remember where they are. Those are not they. Those are not the guys. No, no, no! Hold on. Damn it. Did we really just hit 30? Why do we have a death counter? Why do we have a death counter? I don't want a death counter reminding me that we've gone from 10 deaths. In the past 3 hours, I've racked up 20 deaths. 20! 20 deaths in 3 hours. That's how epic bad this has been. I'm not saying it wasn't fun. This is all fun. This is all fun. It's kind of depressing how many times I've died though tonight. Are you depressed? I am a little depressed.
Help me out here!
Dying so many times. Come on. Yeah, I took your eye out. You'll put your eye out, or I will.
Oh, damn, she's a good
What are you doing? Still standing. Dude. Okay. Laughing Fools is maybe not for a stream, talking about the original Thief, maybe not for a stream because of its age, but a solid stealth game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things were influenced by the original Thief, right? Big time. Fine, be a bullet sponge. Everybody just be a bullet sponge. Oh, I missed something. Hold on. What are you saying? Lamia, I must have missed something. Trying to find it. Trying to find it. Lamia, I think I missed something. Completely missed something. Fill me in. Fill me in. Ow. Like, ow. Gears of War, Phantom Pain, you'll be set for the year, says Mike. Shamrock Mike. Yeah, I don't know about Gears of War. I've never played them. I hear good things. Never played them. But Phantom Pain, I don't know how many hours I'm going to put in, but it's got to be a big number. I still can't decide, though. Should we play it on stream blind? Should we watch OHN, since they'll be so much better at it? Or let's just fire a couple of these blind. There has to be someone down there. Let's blow them up. Let's go up this way. Instead... Seriously, how many grenades does it take? Take that gang out. There's still somebody down there. Come on, grenade. Bounce it off the wall. Are they all dead? Be dead. God, you guys are just sinks. Damage sponges. Damage sponges. With incredible aim. I don't see you either. I don't see you either, so I'm just gonna throw some grenades in your general direction. Why don't you come and get me? Oh, there we go. That worked. Those were the two I was thinking of like 5 minutes ago before I died 5 more times. No! No! We're almost through. We're almost through. You almost bought a PS4 for Phantom Pain till it was, since I told you it was going to be on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, it's cross-platform, proper. Lamia, unfortunately, I do not know that. I don't know it. I don't know it. So if you find out, tell me. You can fill me in. Sounds... I don't know what it sounds like, Lamia. No, hopefully it's not too scary.
Need some help!
The dude's still up. Here, you can just have a grenade. Just take a grenade. Take another grenade. Good. Yeah, Fallout 4. As excited as I am for Phantom Pain, I am more excited for Fallout. Completely different games, but I've got a long history with Fallout. And for me, Metal Gear is something a little newer. That's right, switch shoulders and shoot the box. That's perfect, Lara. Perfect! Oh, definitely. Laughing Fool comes out the week of my birthday. I'm super excited for it. Yeah, the week it comes out, just a little heads up, that 24-hour stream is already a lock. The week Fallout 4 comes out, we're going to be playing Fallout 4, and that Friday, it'll be 24 hours of Fallout 4. You better believe it. Don't even, guy. It's Tox knows what's up. Yep, that's right. 24-hour orgasm, baby. Fallout-gasm. Fallout-gasm. Not at all. Not at all. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. I know I'm tempting fate by going back this way. They'll probably close in on me, kill me, and we'll have to redo this all again. Oh, it was grenades. It was not salvage. My bad. Double bad. There's some ammo. Some salvage. Is it all clear? It's clear for the moment. But it doesn't get any better for Lara. Does it ever?
Get me some light. There she is. Take her out.
Don't die, Lara. Come on. You gotta get at least this far. Shit. No, faster! There you go. There you go, Lara. There you go. Come on.
She's got a grenade launcher. Take her out before she gets too close.
There's always something about this part that that confuses me. Like that. Okay, that did work. Nice.
You're not stopping me.
Nice. You're not stopping Lara, except for all the times that you did. Except for all those times, you're not stopping her.
Lara, climb over. Come on.
Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter.
Just trust me. Please trust me. Go.
Yeah, Nick, how are you doing? Got lots of things in mind to stream. Some of them, you know, some things I will just kind of decide that I want to stream. Sometimes I will want to know. I'd like some feedback on what to stream. So it'll be a mix of things. For such a regular question, I don't really have a prepared answer. What will I be streaming? A whole lot. I've got some of my favorites that we'll keep coming back to. We'll be doing more Mass Effect on Insanity, more Last of Us Ungrounded. We'll be doing more Witcher. Thank you, Lamia. Hey, Twitchy. Thank you, Lamia. Fallout 3. That was my first open world too, and I loved it. Unless you count old Final Fantasy games as open world. Whoa, get up. Lara, jump. Yeah, Shamrock Mike, I have Human Revolution, but I have never played it. I've never played any of the Deus Ex games, so that's another good series. Another good one to play on stream. Damn it. That was a chat death. Oh, that wasn't a death. We ain't dead. We ain't dead. We just have a lovely QTE. Which are all the same. All the QTEs are the same.
We're taking fire.
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous! Roth! Damn it!
Well, so here's my thing, Nick. I like the Assassin's Creed games a lot. One of the games we might even play for the 24-hour stream is Black Flag, which I enjoyed a lot. But I'm really disappointed in Ubisoft. I'm not sure I want to support it. I'm not sure I want to support what they're doing. So I don't know, we'll have to talk about that. If everybody really wants to see some Assassin's Creed and thinks I should check it out, if you think I'd enjoy it, yeah, I'd go for it. But I don't want to support what Ubisoft is doing. I don't want to support a yearly Assassin's Creed. I think that's a bad plan. And I would just as soon not give them my money and not tell them that I'm okay with that by giving them my money. Because I'm not okay with that. They should not do that. That is stupid. And it's not fair to the developers who work so hard on those games and then have to listen to people trash their games when the developers are working hard and it's the publisher who's got their head up their ass. So it's a little frustrating. It's a lot frustrating. Yeah, AC2 was my favorite. Ezio is fantastic. I've never played Brotherhood or Revelations, so I still get to check those out sometime. I've heard mixed things about Revelations.
on! Ah! Come on, Lara!
It's them.
That's right. Shoot everybody but Matthias. Everybody but the guy who matters. Shoot everyone else. Ignore the guy who matters. Good move. Good move.
I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. You can do this. You're a Croft.
Yeah, your nemesis has a hatchet. You've got a gun. Shoot everyone wearing a red shirt.
No.
Perfect.
No.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
That's not fair, Reyes.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
Come on, Lara. Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup. Come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
You know where we'll be. Come down when you're ready. We won't go anywhere without you.
Keep this close. What am I gonna do?
You've got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber. Jonah!
Okay, gonna take a break here in a minute. We're about 3 hours and change. We're about halfway for the stream tonight.
Gone with them.
You can parry the whip. Man, we'll have to talk about that. I think we're gonna do some Bloodborne co-op on Monday, but a Fight Club is not what I had in mind. I was thinking co-op, boss runs, things like that. So, okay, I'm gonna take a break here. We're about halfway through the stream tonight. If you take off during the break, thank you for hanging out so far. If you're watching, just watching, not chatting, that's cool. Lurkers are always welcome. And not everybody's a lurker. Some people are just watching on devices where you can't chat. And some people just don't want to chat. And that's all cool. So thank you for being here so far. If you're hanging out, we got another 3 hours to go tonight. We're going to try and finish the game. And if we finish early, we'll go on a little relic hunting. We'll go explore the rest of the island. Places we've been, but we'll go find some nooks and crannies and die jumping off some cliffs. Anyways, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I gotta go stretch, fill up my water jug, and I will be back. See you in a few minutes. What's up? All right. You just got in from DDP Yoga. Hanging out with your foster dog. Did you mention the foster dog before? I think you did. That sounds familiar. How you doing, Mike? Foster dog. House full of animals who don't get along. Right. So, onward.
Tears won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs. God. I wish they killed me instead.
Really, Lara?
But they didn't.
That's,
I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island.
She wishes they
At
killed
least
her
not
instead.
yet. I know the answer has something to do with Himiko and that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this.
So how about those subtitles? Yeah. I've kind of gotten used to them. They're terrible. These are the worst subtitles I've seen in a game. They're like the worst type of DVD subtitles.
This Chinese dagger is extremely old. Dad had a similar one in his collection dating from 854 BC.
How do you keep them separate, Mike? Or what do you have to do with them if you're not actually keeping them separate? Mike says he's volunteers with a boxer rescue. He's got a sweet old girl who came from a really bad background. Does not like your male dog at all. Yeah, okay, Dave. So let me tell you, here's what happened. Last night I did make it to 10. I had a few spots where I just had a couple silly deaths and ended up last night with 10. I was not very happy with that, but first few minutes today, after I went relic hunting for a few, the very first scene that I got into combat tonight, I had 8 deaths, 6 or 8 deaths in that very first scene. Man, I've been eating the dirt tonight. Yeah, I don't even like having a death counter. Considering where it ended up, I wish we did not have a death counter. I'm not gonna back down on it, but God, that's ugly. I don't like looking over there and seeing that number. Not at all. How can you have so many damn deaths? Lara is a glass cannon. I don't want to make it sound like the hard difficulty is incredibly difficult. It's not meant to be that hard, but Lara is a glass cannon, and so she does die very quickly, and it doesn't take much. Some of these guys will drop in 2 hits, and a headshot's still a headshot, but a lot of the enemies are bullet sponges, arrow sponges, and yet Lara, of course, is not. She gets staggered a little bit. 3 shots, she's done. So, of course, that keeps happening. Yep. Boy, again, where's S7 when you need him? Shamrock Mike. S7 is a great Red Dead player, and he pretty much played all Red Dead until he went missing, and he's missing right now. He may have just burned out on Twitch, but I'm not sure about that. Kind of worried about him. Definitely miss him.
Hey, if you're hiding, come out. Show yourself.
Taking turns sleeping with the foster dog in the spare room. That's very good of you, man. That's very good of you. When one of my huskies, not the ones you've seen, not one of these two, but and another husky who lived to 14. She lived to 14 and change, but when she was about 2 or 3, she got hit by a car. This was back in Maryland. It's a horrible thing. You don't want to hear the whole story, but anyway, she was hit by a car. She was injured very badly, and she lived, obviously, to 14, and she ran again. She ran again, but for a long time, about 3 or 4 months, she couldn't even stand, could hardly stand. And my sister and I were not at a responsible age to do the right thing. I mean, it wasn't about loving the dog, but we weren't, our heads weren't in it. I was a distracted teenager, and my sister was a few years younger and just not into it. My mother, who some of you have now met here in chat, my mother was wonderful about it. She slept on the laundry room floor some nights with my dog Leia. Her name was Leia, like Princess Leia. For that period of time, my mother would sleep by her at night and keep her company. Oh, and Mom, thank you for that. You probably saved her life, not just with the vet, not just by paying for the vet bills, but by keeping her sane. Oh man, what a time! What a time! Poor dog. She had it so rough for a while there. She couldn't stand, couldn't walk. Oh, she was fantastic, Mike. She was so good. Dalton Hahn, what's up? How are you doing? Still good? Still happy? Uh-oh. Bang. Little blue people, huh? Pretty sure I cannot jump there. Yeah. But we can go a different way. Obviously they're gonna hear that. They should hear that, yeah. Oh, there, okay, there we go. So much for stealth. So why did I even do that? I thought there was a good reason for doing that. Now I'm regretting that. We were doing so well with the stealth. We've completely blown it now. Come on. So I'm not going to be able to see them. They're going to be able to get a bead on me before I can even see them. That's great. That's perfect. In fact, we get to up the death counter because I don't get to see them at all. They just get to see me. I guess we can spray and pray. That did not work. I know where they are, but... Would I ever consider streaming as a full-time job? I think I would. When people asked me that a few months ago, I had a bit of a different answer. At this point, I really think I would. And there's a few reasons for that. In part, I'm tired of being in a business where people only call me when shit is broken. My shit's broke. Call Jay. My shit's broke. Yeah. Being in an entertainment-related business sounds like a lot of fun. And so far it is a lot of fun. I mean, this is not a business for me at this point. It is just a hobby. It's just turning my lifelong hobby into a serious hobby. I'm basically putting in full-time hours for streaming about 48 hours a week or more. So that's a full-time job. It's just not a full-time job that I get, hey, Wolf, oh, frack. Seriously, Wolf? Bullets in the wolf's face, and it's still alive. So yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun. What if your ass is broke? Do you call Jay? Yeah, a lot of people do, even when their ass is broke. Almost looked like the wolf got a gun there for a moment. Oh, come on. Give me a frackin' break, people. I'm never gonna get out of this corner. I should never have fired that shotgun. This has been a total disaster since I fired that shotgun. A serious clusterfuck. You just know that wolf is still there. I never killed that last wolf. He's waiting. The wolf is waiting for me to come out of the water. And that guy who's a mile away is apparently a sniper with a machine gun. Well, I can do that too. If you want to play the reticle game, I can play the reticle game. Shoot things you can't see because the target is red. Fine, we'll do that. There's a wolf. Hey, wolf. Hi. Hi, wolf. Yeah, I think it would be great to move into the entertainment industry from the service and repair industry. I like fixing things. I like helping people. I like solving problems. But after all these years of fixing things, I've realized that my job isn't what I once thought it was. I don't really fix computers most of the time. Most of the time what I do is explain things to people. And that's not exactly the job I signed up for. A lot of tech is just explaining to the people who have technical problems what's going on so that they understand it. It kind of trailed off before, but when you're asking me about tech, when I mentioned something about tech, what do you like to do? What are your hobbies? What do you do besides play games? I like to hike. I like to camp. I like to do a lot of things I don't get to do enough of. So do I really not like tech? I said something like, if the rest of you would put away your computers, I would put away my computers. And for many years, I've said that. And I pretty much mean it. I pretty much mean it. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Boss Preview? How are you doing? But, But what do I mean by that? You like to play chess. Yeah, tech support is reverse social engineering. That's, we are woo. That's a great way to put it. I think the biggest problem that we all collectively suffer from right now these days, just to put an umbrella on all our problems, all of humanity's problems, I think it's information overload. What do we suffer from? Information overload. We got lots of problems. War, and people are still starving, and we're mean to each other, and we all have a lot to learn, and the world is overpopulated, and yeah, we got lots of problems. But I think one of the root causes of a lot of our problems anymore is information overload. And a lot of that has to do with the technology, the pace of technology. It is overwhelming. Technology is putting so much information in our hands right now, we don't know what to do with it. No one can properly evaluate anything anymore. We're all being inundated with just too much damn information. And so part of me appreciates a simpler life. I would like to not have to worry about all this stuff. And I don't mean not work. That's not what I mean. I mean, I don't want to have to deal with the fact that the entire world is overwhelmed by itself. I want to enjoy it. I want a simpler life. You know, I wouldn't mind living out in the middle of nowhere with fewer resources, less access. Now, I'm probably full of shit. Let me just pause and say I'm probably full of shit. I would probably crack. I would go nuts. No internet. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I'm probably full of shit here. But I miss it. I miss it. I used to like going to music festivals. I like going to music festivals and camping for a few days. No computers, no cell phones, no cameras, no nothing. Just get the hell away from it all. I love it. I love it. And I don't get to do it much anymore. Heck, nowadays when I go camping, half the time we've got cell coverage. And you go camping and someone's got the cell phone that still communicates, and they're checking their email and they're streaming music. And really? Camping? Streaming music? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of lost... I lost that feel that we could live a simpler life. So part of me wants that so badly. Can't we just ditch all the computers and go back to that? I'm not a Luddite. I love technology. There you go. Spider, you nailed it. My wife and I want a cabin in the middle of the woods with Google Fiber. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. So I don't know. Rambling diatribe. Sorry about that. We'll come back to the topic sometime. But I think I would like to be, it all comes back around. I think I'd prefer being in entertainment than tech.
Today we stand on the
halfway
brink
to my
of a great
goal.
Change. The enemy fleet that sails our shores will be the last to ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will raise up a mighty storm, and we will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious, we will not stop. A new day will dawn as our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands. While we of Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace, those who oppose us will burn.
I think I've had enough coffee for the night. Remember books? I like books. Yeah, good point, Pone. How many of us actually take time to read? I think it's awesome that people here in this channel have been talking about the books they're reading and how much they like to read. You don't hear enough of that. Some of my favorite books, by the way, I like Stranger in a Strange Land. That was a life-changing book for me. Robert Heinlein. If you've ever read Stranger in a Strange Land, especially if you're the older sort and you've read it back in the day, there was a re-release of that book. I think it was his wife got it re-released with, it's about twice the size that book was originally released at. There was a lot of content that was considered socially unacceptable at the time and maybe just would have made the book sloppy. Truth is, it made the book awesome. Stranger in a Strange Land was one of the first books that just rocked my world. I'm a sucker for some of the pulpy stuff. I like Stephen King. The Stand is one of my favorite stories. I know some people think it's a little simplistic, but I love The Stand. I love All the characters in The Stand. I love a good apocalypse tale. You never found the power button on these books, says Lamia. Analog Kindle titles. Very nice. Yeah. Now, what other books? What are some of my other favorite books? Oh, those are the first two that just come to mind. But yeah, Stranger in a Strange Land was huge for me. Do these books have Wi-Fi? Do you grok what I'm talking about? Do you grok it? One of my favorite parts of Stranger in a Strange Land. Oh, look, a tomb. One of my favorite parts of Stranger in a Strange Land is when the main character, well, a few interesting main characters, but Stranger in a Strange Land is about a human being raised on Mars who comes back to Earth. That's hard to sum it up that way, but that is actually what happened. You've got a human being who was raised not by humans, but by Martians. Anyways, he comes back to Earth. Long story short, that's where the story begins, and he has a very hard time understanding his fellow humans and everything that makes them tick. And at one point, he visits a zoo. He gets to visit a zoo. Mike gets to visit a zoo. And one of the toughest things for him to understand, this human raised by Martians who just doesn't get humanity, does not understand it at all, is laughter. He doesn't understand humor. He doesn't get that part of the human condition. And it was kind of mind-blowing for me when he gets to this zoo, and what he sees in the zoo is either a monkey, an ape, a gorilla. I'm not sure what it is specifically. Maybe it's a chimp. At any rate, he sees one ape beating on a younger ape. He sees a big ape beating up a smaller ape. And what happens? What does the smaller ape do after he gets the pulp beat out of him by a bigger ape? He goes and finds a smaller ape and beats the pulp out of him. And what does Mike do? He goes into an uncontrollable fit of laughter. For the first time, it clicks. He sees a monkey, he sees an ape beating on another ape, and then that ape taking his frustrations out on another ape. And what does he do? He breaks down laughing. Why? Why does he break down laughing? What's funny about that? Well, what he finally understands about the human condition, about humor as part of the human condition, is how it is so tied to negativity. We laugh about so many things. We find all these things funny, but what's really at the core of it? It's almost a release of negative emotion. You know, there are simple jokes that don't seem to be at anyone's expense, but when you think about it, a lot of the things that we find funny, it's not just boom, fell down, ha ha, physical humor, but it's a way of dealing with things that are tough, things that are hard to process, things that are emotionally difficult. We release that through humor, through laughter. It's a way of dealing with the pain of the human condition. Anyways, blew my mind as a, 14-year-old who read this book. It just rocked my world. I thought it was fantastic. Maybe that doesn't even make sense. But the idea that we laugh as a way to heal ourselves, to cope with the pain of our lives, fascinating to me. And kind of a life changer. I got pretty distracted there. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get up there. How do we get up there? I don't immediately remember. What are we doing here? I gonna have? I think these things have to blow. I think that stuff has to go first. What am I missing here? I don't think I can just swing that into it. Until we get too much humor, then we get the Joker. I saw a good little image the other day. It had the classic Jokers, and it talked about which drugs each Joker was on. And it had the old Cesar Romero Joker, who said LSD. It had the Jack Nicholson Joker, and it said cocaine. It had the Heath Ledger Joker, and it said heroin. And then it had the new Joker, and it said meth. I know I probably can't do this yet until this is gone. Yeah. Oh, can I get around it? Lara, you really should just be able to get around it. That's a little cheesy. Damn it. Damn it. Why can't we get on this ledge? That's some bullshit. What is my favorite game of all time? I don't think I have a favorite game of all time. If you narrowed it down more to an era or to a genre, I might be able to tell you. I don't have a single favorite game. Do you? Do you have a single favorite game, Nick? Just one game that is your favorite above all other games? Because I don't think I do. Not quite. Pone, I don't know. Do we want to know something bad? Do we want to know something bad? How about something good? How about something good? And what am I missing here? I don't even remember. Why didn't... Maybe this will burn. Maybe I just overthought it. I just need this to burn. Please burn. Why the hell won't it burn? There it goes. I did overthink it. I had already fired an arrow at it. I had already fired a flaming arrow at it. I just didn't fire 2 or 3. This monsoon storm. Yeah, Spider, we get those here. The tail of the monsoons from down near the Gulf. Monsoon storms. The tail whips around and gets us here in Colorado. Yeah, Nick, I've only played a couple minutes of that. I've never had it. I've never had the game. But I've heard many good things about Paper Mario. You think we can jump back the way we came? Pone says, you need to be at least level 5 friend to unlock my crappy social life. Mass Effect 2 or Super Metroid? Hey, we are woo. That's both good choices. I still don't think I can come up with one game. Yeah, one game. Mass Effect 2 is definitely up there for me, but so are some others. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I never played 1, and I only played a little of 2, but I played a ton of Pro Skater 3. That was the one I got into. And 4, actually. I played a lot of Tony Hawk 4 with Boba Fett and the jetpack. Oh, that was fun. That was awesome. Yeah, Boba Fett with a jetpack in a Tony Hawk game. If you never played that, it was pretty cool.
Oh shit. You see any Oni? Yeah, look, I don't want to talk about it. Seriously, brother. What did you see?
I need help! Take it back!
No. See, so that's how quick she dies. Even though we were under gunfire, I think we only got hit 3 times. Once I kind of took deliberately as I was trying to hit that guy. I don't have to redo the tomb or anything. All that gets saved. But yeah, and then I got staggered briefly, and before I could duck out of there, we were hit a third time and dead. Death counter. Hold on. Death counter. 32. That is so crummy. That death counter should be back down around 10. Should be back down around 10. Hide behind the log. Hide. Wolves? They seriously? They brought wolves. We're dead again, by the way. When they let you get off the board and do crappy platforming. Which one? Was that 4? Are you saying that was 4? 33 is the magic number. So, Mike, which one would you say really did that? Let you get off the board and do crappy platforming? I don't remember that being in 4. I think 4 was still on the board, right? Night, Nick. Sleep well. Hit the pillow. That sounds good. Doesn't that sound good? All right, screw these guys. Here's what we're doing. And that guy didn't even get phased. Hey, grenade launcher, and that guy didn't even get phased. Seriously, we're gonna die again? Even though we've been dropping grenades on these guys? Yeah, seriously, we're dropping grenades on them, and they all lived through it. And they lived through it. Damn it. Am I the only one who thinks that's a little silly that we dropped like 4 grenades in there and a bunch of machine gun fire, and a few of them just stood right through it? Altamore, hey, are you late to the party? A little bit, but welcome. But welcome back to the party. You could drive cars around in that one too? Yeah, I'm glad I never played Underground. I think I almost got a copy of it. I can't believe these guys are just fine with grenades in their faces. I don't think they should be, and I'm not going to accept that. These guys are going to die to a shitload of grenades right now. Who's next? More grenades. I got plenty of grenades. Come get them. There's no reason these guys should still be alive. None. And they are. And they fucking are. Yeah, so we basically got an AK at Stocks, basically, with a grenade launcher strapped to the top. And they just eat it. They just eat it like it's candy, like I'm feeding them candy. Yum, yum. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Is the death counter right at 33, or did I miss one? Should it be 34? I might have just spaced one. Did I space the death counter just now? Or is it still on track? That horrible, horrible death counter that is way too high. There's a multiplier on the death counter tonight.
Like the ones in the forest. Are they breeding them?
I don't know, but... Really? We can't get the wolves through the cage? We could do this with the people in the tunnel. We could hit the people in the cages. Alright, so this one's a little wonky. Let's see if I remember right. No, that's this isn't the wonky one at all. This one's pretty straightforward. We have to sing Paper Mario Happy Birthday. Yeah, why am I not able to hit that? Is there another point I can jump from? Not really. Maybe I just need to get it sooner and swing on it a little earlier. Like now. There we go. So, Altamore, how's your day been? What do you got going on? I've actually had a great day, except for all the deaths. Except for all the deaths in this game. I am struggling to keep Lara alive, and it should not be that way. Goat Sim. Yeah, I've got, well, let me see. I don't have it on PC. I might just have Goat Sim on mobile. Yeah, Goat Sim. I've had fun watching people play Goat Sim. So back to S7 for a moment. That's one of the, S7, right before he disappeared. S7 is a Red Dead streamer. I'll come back to that in a second. Altamore, that is good. That is good. It is always good to see old friends. I have so many friends I've lost touch with. That's never cool. But it is so cool when you find them again. So I'm glad you did. S7's a Red Dead streamer. And he's an awesome Red Dead streamer. But he was getting a little burnt out on playing Red Dead all the time. And he finally was going to branch out. He wanted to branch out and play some other things. He was going to play Captain America. He was going to play Goat Simulator. And even though he absolutely hates RPGs, he made no secret of how much he hated RPGs, he had kind of fallen in love with the Witcher series. And the last time we saw S7, he was playing Witcher 2. And he raged out. He raged out on the RPG mechanics. And we haven't seen him since. So I hope he's okay. I hope he was just taking a break. But damn it, S7, we miss you. So yeah, Shantytown. Do you remember Shantytown? We've spent a lot of time in Shantytown, and we're kind of back there. We're above it though.
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Come on. There you go. Yeah, Shantytown is a big map. Hell of a big map.
Lara, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now.
I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Lara, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
Yeah, Altamore. Shantytown is a great map. We certainly have not explored it all. Haha. So, yeah, Super Secret Dave, that is a great question. Well, let me get off of this thing. The crazy people who are on this island did not actually build all of this. In fact, they have barely maintained it. Some of what we're going to find out will explain it better, but what we've already seen is that there are artifacts going back many, many years. People have been getting stranded on this island for a long time. So there was probably, we don't have a real time frame, but probably hundreds of years people have been on this island. So a lot of the architecture was built by the ancient Japanese. Ancient, I don't know how ancient we can say they are, but historically a lot of what's on the island was built by the Japanese. Himiko, the Sun Queen, has since been, the people trying to bring Himiko back are no longer, by and large, no longer the Japanese. They are remnants of soldiers who have arrived here during war, World War I, World War II. There's this cult that has been built up. Father Matthias was someone who ended up on this island and kind of ended up taking over. It was not some rite of succession by which Father Matthias ended up in charge. Remember Slinkies? Did they go somewhere? I think Slinkies are still around. I saw something the other day. Someone built like a perpetual Slinky machine. I'm sure they're not the only person who has built a perpetual Slinky machine. But I saw something about it the other day. That would be cool to have. A little desk, a little machine on your desk that just kept the Slinky going non-stop. Some little wheel turning.
It's too quiet.
Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. Probably downstairs. Best answer. Best answer. Check this place out. This is not where you want to be. Would you take a zip line from this height? Sucks. So now Lara is about one shot from death. And I will switch off the bow because she's about one shot from death. And this guy is basically a sniper with a machine gun. Yeah, Lara's almost dead. And the cover system is automatic, so if I get staggered out of cover, it's really bad. Because I can't just get back into cover. I kind of have to let Lara get back into cover. Which is pretty cheap. Again, one shot from death. One shot from death. Come on, can we get 2 shots from death? There you go. Frack me! Ah. So fragile. Lara's so fragile. And we were doing so damn well. Did I do that? Yeah, I thought I was doing all right. That's why it really hurt, because it was actually going pretty well.
Kill my brothers, now you die.
Oops. Yeah, I thought we had a longer cutscene. I was pouring water. Pouring water. You killed my brothers, now you die. Well, I can't argue with that logic. But I can't let you kill Lara either.
You piece of shit.
Bye-bye. Yeah, why are you laughing? That was your brother. That was your guy. That wasn't me.
Still.
Maybe. Are you fucking kidding me? Was that a real crash? Did the game actually just crash? No! What the hell happened? I didn't tab out of the game. What's going on? It did crash. The game did crash. It half crashed, now it's finishing the crash. You had to say that, Altamore. You had to say killed by the cutscene. You say killed by the cutscene, and instead we were killed by the game. Just killed by the game. That does not one up the death counter, though. Really? Really, game? Yeah, really? Yeah, really? Good times. Good times. Crash bot. Crash bot. Oh no, last campsite save. How about not? How about we try and continue that? Damn yous! Damn yous, guys! Damn yous! Alright, Lara, run! Run! It just skipped us past the part we were stuck on. It totally skipped us past the part we were stuck on. know how many times I've messed that up? We're actually quite lucky the death counter didn't just go up by 10. I shit you not. That, going from rope to rope, I have died there so many times, it's not funny. That might be the first time I've played this game and not had to replay that rope to rope to rope to rope. I seriously was expecting about 10 deaths there. Glad there were not 10 deaths there. And yeah, that crash helped us. That crash jumped us past the climbing scene.
Made it. Now, where are they?
We've arrived at the beach. We're at the beachhead. New camp discovered. Survivors Camp. So, will it be possible to finish the game tonight in about 2 hours? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. At the pace I'm going, with the extra deaths, if I run into a few more crappy scenes where I just eat dirt, if I get caught up doing too much relic hunting, this may not get finished in the next 2 hours. We might have to finish it tomorrow. On the other hand, if I move my ass, it is possible we can finish this tonight in the next couple hours. What do y'all think? Little informal feedback. I'm not going to do a poll or anything, but do you want me to push ahead and try and finish the game tonight, or take my time and we can finish tomorrow before we start Life is Strange? What do you think? What would you like to see? Why is that, Pone? I'm not sure I have any guess why you want to be in a fight club with me exactly. I know that when I loaded in co-op, you stabbed me in the back. But, it wouldn't really be a rush, Dave. I would just have to kind of stay on mission and not really go exploring. Yeah, that is literally grave robbing. Cairns found. That is Lara robbing graves. So you can kick my ass in front of a ton of viewers. Yeah, Pone, I am not surprised, actually, that that's your answer. That you would like to kick my ass in front of a bunch of viewers. You already tried that when you got me into a co-op session. First thing Pone did when I loaded in to help him with a boss in the Chalice dungeon was stab me in the back with a visceral attack. Yeah. So, unfortunately, Pone, I can no longer trust you when you say you just want to co-op or play nice. I just assume that what you want is to see the world burn, and me included. Huh. Let's enjoy the crazy people rants during fights. No need to whack them right away. I hear you. There's some good dialogue. Yeah, if you just wait and you let them talk for a little bit before you take their heads off. No, I love you, Pone. Don't get me wrong. I got love for you, but I don't trust. When you want to play friendly. Well, more of a chop it into pieces with my saw cleaver. Yep. Yeah, I am not big on competitive stuff, Pone. I'm not. And I've said that. I'll say it again. I'm sure we'll do some PvP sometime. But it's not in my nature. I don't like putting person against person and seeing who can kick each other's ass more. That's not fun for me. It just isn't. There's better things to do. There's better things. I'm sorry we had conflicting covenants. No. We had conflicting covenants, and that made us red. You chose to visceral attack me 3 times in a row. I'm saying hello, and you're going, ka-chung, ka-chung. And then I'm going, what are you doing, Pone? And you're going, ka-chung. Yeah, so you were terribly sorry that we had conflicting covenants, and you were absolutely obligated to visceral attack me repeatedly when I was trying to wrap up the stream and just, and was going overtime to help you beat Rom. Yeah. I don't buy it, sorry. Still good times. But you enjoyed that. It would never have worked out. You were a vile blood, and I was a hunter of hunters. I'm just giving you trouble. I'm just giving you shit, man. I know we wouldn't have been able to do it properly. We had to restart it. We definitely had to restart it. And you swore to the queen. All right, I buy your excuse. I buy your excuse. You swore to the queen. Fair enough. Fair enough. You swore to the vile blood queen. What's our top tier brawler here? Dodge, kill, mastery. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm all about cooperative. I don't do a lot of multiplayer, but I'm all about cooperative. When I used to play MMOs, I was not big on PvP. In all the years I played MMOs, I have probably only spent a grand total of, I don't know, 10, 12 hours PvPing. Of countless thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in MMOs, I've only spent about 10 or 12 PvPing. It's just, it's not in my nature. I don't feel like, I don't get off on beating the shit out of my fellow man. It just doesn't do anything for me. Removes the need to load shells individually for faster reloading. Heck yeah. Shell mag for the shoddy. Faster cycle rate between shots. I'm not too worried about the firing rate. But we were talking about doing, we're going to do some multiplayer on Monday. This next Monday, I think. So we'll do some co-op Bloodborne. Co-op, maybe a little PvP, but I was thinking more co-op. Maybe we'll do something else too. It probably won't be all co-op Bloodborne. Or maybe it will. I don't know. By the time Monday comes around, we'll have a decision. Slightly reduced damage. We can get a silencer. Still not worried about a longer mag. I don't know why we would really need a longer mag. Alright, that boat sound is killing me. We gotta go talk to them so they can stop doing that with the boat. Please stop trying to start the boat. It's not gonna start. That's a horrible noise. Stop it.
Sam, I'm here.
Laura.
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah.
Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance, grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
We've got to try.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
Help Jonah.
By the way, I hate that line, and that line makes me hate Reyes. I already kind of hated Reyes, but I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara. I want to knock her block off right now.
We'd be able to lift it more smoothly.
Glad you decided to join us.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out.
Be careful, Lara.
I'm gonna see if I can get this gun working.
All right. I'll dismantle the setup and get the engine ready for the block and tackle.
Anything I can do?
Just stay out of the way.
You think those things will still fire?
They need a bit of cleaning, but yeah, they'll work.
Hopefully we won't
Seriously, just
Sam, be
Reyes,
careful
please.
Hey, Lara's not the only one who can... Shit!
Watch it, Sam!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Just take it easy.
And don't touch anything.
Yeah, Jonas is pretty cool. Sam is fine. But Reyes. She's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. Should have left her in the cage. Glad you decided to join us, Lara.
Well, I know you want
Finally gonna be a team player.
But I'm hard on her for a reason. This big, expensive ship and all its people are heading into uncharted, dangerous waters based on her theories. Lara needs to understand the weight of that responsibility. I know it was your call, but sometimes I think you forget that she isn't actually your daughter. No one else could get away with steering the Endurance into the Dragon's Triangle without at least some hard evidence. So you tell me, what convinced you? She's smart, I'll give her that. And I admit the expedition has potential. But big ideas and grand plans will only get us so far. You know as well as I do, nothing like this ever goes according to plan. Lara's green. If the shit hits the fan and she screws up, someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe it'll all play out fine. But until we're sailing home safe and sound with a pile of riches, I'm not giving that girl any slack.
Yeah, sorry about that with the overlay. I've got, it's kind of pinned down here. I don't lift up. Anyways, I got this Logitech G13. It's a little mini keyboard, and it has a little joystick analog by your thumb. So yeah, if I flick it one way, it's one scene. Flick it left, it's like that. Flick it right, it's like that. And what happens is sometimes it rebounds. Of course, not when I'm trying to demo that, but sometimes it rebounds. So it happens. I don't have to have those on the joystick. That was kind of my decision, but yeah, it's a little wonky. I don't actually use it too much to play too many games. I used it for The Witcher 1. I'll probably use it when we get to Stalker, but I use it for all my hotkeys. He did.
I feel something in this place. Something I haven't felt since I was a child. When my father would go insane with rage, I would hide with my brother, and he would tell me the tale of Pania of the Reef. I remember feeling the ocean calling to me. I wanted to escape, to give myself to the silent sea. And now, as I look at the reefs surrounding this
Jonah's
beach,
cool.
I feel that urge again. I see Pania's green seaweed hair woven among the wreckage. I feel her tears in the spray of the waves lashing upon the rocks. Lara is right. This island is cursed. There's a rage here that will never let us go. If the worst happens and I'm the last one standing, I will let Pania take me. I will swim away and join my brother in the waves.
That's right, Mike. Today was the day they all came back. Have a great night, man. Rest up. Rest up. And good luck with the foster dog, man. I guess that's an ongoing thing for you. It sounds like you're almost always gonna have a foster dog if you're volunteering that way. But man, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And today was the day. Yeah, I had totally forgot. Everybody's getting back to school, so all the students and all the teachers and all the staff. Man. I don't envy that. I don't envy you that. The computer guy is quite popular. And the second. And the third. So Shamrock Mike, I have done 100% completion on PlayStation. This is on PC. This is actually my 4th playthrough on PC. Yeah, I realize the death count is too high for someone who has played this game a handful of times. It's not the first time I've played it on hard either, so it's pretty bad. Nice. Give him a hug for all of us. Give Bijou the foster dog. Oh, her. Give her a hug for all of us. Give Bijou a hug for all of us. You did say she's an old girl. Give the old girl a hug. A big hug. Mike, I am just going to beat the main story here. If we went for 100% completion, we'd probably add about 5 hours of backtracking. We would have to pick up we'd spend some skill points. We'd uncover everything on the map. Then we'd have to push ahead to the end of the game, or at least close to it, and then we'd have to do hours and hours of backtracking. It's fun. It's kind of fun. I don't know how fun it would be on stream, because there would just be so much retreading. I mean, the environments are beautiful, but how much would we spend, how much time looking for one relic? 5-10 minutes a pop looking for each relic. That's true. I appreciate you saying that, Altamore. Splitting my attention between chat and a shooter game is definitely part of the reason for a death counter. Did you see what I was thinking of trying, Altamore? Oh, you probably did. Yeah, the Deathless Death March. If we ever do that, it'll be a little different. I'll be able to pause that. I won't read chat while we're actually having fights. It's hard in an action game that just constantly keeps the action up. Constantly. We get these little moments of quiet, but then you just get thrust into one after another, one fight after another. Freshman year, do you have any advice? Oh, man. School is never as long a journey as it looks. I don't know, is that advice? I'm not sure that's advice. But in hindsight, school is a very short part of life. Unless you become a teacher. Unless, like We Are Woo, you end up staying in school from the other side of things. I remember school feeling like it was going to take forever. I don't want to do all this. This is just going on and on. Get me out of here. Looking back on it, and how many years just fly by since I got out of school, how quickly they fly by. Keep this in mind. School is a drop in the bucket. Get that shit done. That's my advice. Get it done. It really is short. It's a small part of your life. It's an important part of your life. You'll never forget it. It's huge in that sense. Time-wise, school is nothing. Get that shit done. I did not take my own advice in many respects. I could have done much better with the schooling that I had the opportunities to experience. I wasted a lot of it, and in hindsight, I should have just eaten it up, gotten it done differently. So, and you want to be a history teacher? Good on ya. Shamrock Mike, that's awesome. That's awesome. History teachers rock. One of my favorite teachers, one of my favorite teachers ever was an anthropology teacher in high school, and one of my least favorite teachers ever was an anthropology teacher in college. So I love history and anthropology and sociology, all fascinating subjects. But the difference between a good teacher and a bad teacher is just it's hard to express. It is so great. You get a good teacher, it'll change a person's life. You get a bad teacher, they may as well not be there. Just put a sex doll up in a chair and play an audio book of the lesson. There's nothing like a bad teacher to absolutely waste your time and make you hate class and hate school. But you should not hate school. You should not hate class. You should not hate learning. Just find the good teachers. Find the good teachers and eat it up. Connect with them. Connect with them. Good teachers have so much to offer. And then bad ones, just fucking ignore them. Just, if you get a bad teacher who's making your life miserable, forget them. Don't even worry about it. Just push through the class, do what they want you to do, and get it done. After high school, you have about 14 or 15 years of school. What are you talking about? 14 or 15 years? What are you trying to do? Yeah, seriously, what are you trying to do? Yeah, I'm not sure where the sex doll came from. Not sure where the sex doll came from. But, yeah. Shotgun expert. What are we doing here? Bow expert. Well, bow expert is what's up. What were we supposed to do? I think, were we already given did 9 years of school. Have we already been told where we need to go? I don't think I can go there until I've been told. Let's talk about this.
It's great to have you back, Lara. We're all gonna make it out of here together.
Sam, how you doing?
Thank God there aren't any mirrors around here. I must look awful.
Oh, geez, Sam, really?
Probably not as bad as me, Sam.
Really?
Oh, come on, you're both beautiful.
Oh, Jonah, you're sweet.
Some demons? I don't know, Shamrock Mike. I love the good teachers in my life. I had a fantastic English teacher, high school year in college. Senior year in high school. Senior year in high school, I had an English teacher who, well, I mean, got me to appreciate Shakespeare, got me to appreciate a lot of things I didn't like. There's nothing like a good teacher. So you say demons? Maybe. But I don't hate the bad teachers nearly as much as I love the good ones. I miss some of the best teachers I've ever had. But the anthropology teacher I had in college was so awful, she almost turned me off on the whole subject. God, what an awful teacher she was. Just miserable. Miserable to sit in her class, miserable to listen to her, waste the time to take her tests. Whole thing was a joke. Does that spell out demons? I'm not sure. Teachers are so important. If you become a teacher, be a good one. Please be a good one. Change the world. Change a kid's life. And if you're a bad teacher, just fucking quit already. If you're a bad teacher, give it up. Go flip burgers. Don't waste our time. Yeah. Flaming arrow to the head and the boar runs off. Cool. Yep, Pone, I've had a few of those. Teachers that shouldn't be teaching. One of these boars out here is actually a special trophy, a named boar, I think. Oh, the demon's the sex doll. Ah, yeah, okie dokie. Okie dokie. She mispronounced rendezvous and you didn't, so she shouldn't be teaching. Well, I mean, teachers make mistakes. Teachers don't need to be perfect. That's not what I'm trying to hold teachers to as a standard. Am I supposed to go out to the ship? I'm trying to remember where we're supposed to go. I obviously wasn't paying attention to the last bit of dialogue. Since Reyes and Jonah and Sam won't talk to me anymore, it might be that ship. Maybe we're supposed to go out to that ship now. Pone, a lot of teachers don't like being corrected, even if you're right. Even if you're right, they don't want to hear it. You could put the torch away, Lara. You could. You could, you know.
Sounds like they got guns.
I don't know. Let me think.
Radio's been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it. Shut up for a second. Let me think. Something's going
Ah, damn it, I thought I had the bow. I was trying to draw the bow, not fire the pistol. Hey, you. She's not a good shot. She's not a good shot. Quit lying. Quit lying, people. The thing you don't like, Shamrock Mike, is when teachers say, don't talk back. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. I mean, you know, teachers have a hard job. Teachers have a very hard job and a lot of stuff to put up with. But I think teachers should always encourage feedback. And if teachers are getting bad feedback, I think they should listen. I think they should listen. But teachers have a lot of shit to put up with, so there's that too.
There it is.
Being a teacher has got to be one of the hardest jobs out there. It's got to be. I have never been a teacher other than what instruction I have to give people in my own job. But I imagine it is just one of the toughest jobs that exists.
Get over here!
This was used by scribes of the Chinese royal court.
Brown jade.
A
Ink
small
box.
engraving indicates that this was the possession of an imperial ambassador.
Once you zoom in, and panning it doesn't really work. Too bad. Try and pan it, and it just flips back to the default camera. Well, it's a different type of difficulty, Shamrock Mike. I'm sure being a surgeon is extremely tough, but it is very different from. It's a completely different skill set from an educational job. Educating people is really tough. As humans, we are all so thick-headed. So much of the time, we might think we want to learn, we might like learning, but we are so resistant to learning. So stubborn. Natural learners, and we're so resistant to learning.
What's wrong?
Alex should have been back by now. It's Dr. Whitman.
Jonah, help!
Could we, like, not help Whitman, please?
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
I couldn't see anyone.
Must have scared them off. Feel like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Must be fitter than I thought.
You could have led them straight to us, like you did back at the palace.
What? That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while you were getting Sam.
What the hell's this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
I was only hoping.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop. If we fight amongst ourselves, then we lose.
You're right. Which is why this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex. Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself, Laura.
Good. Then we'll be back soon.
Laura, wait. Here, take this bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it.
Yes,
it's powerful.
The bow.
It can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
That's what we wanted.
Thank you, Jonah.
Thank you, Jonah. Yes, compound bow time. Compound bow, baby. Ah, I wanted that. That's what we've been saving our gear for. That's what we've been saving the parts for. Fire arrows spread a pool of fire on impact. Napalm arrows. Hell yeah. Bladed string. Twisted bowstring increases arrow damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that really it? I thought we needed a lot more parts for that. Maybe there are more upgrades later. The compound bow is the highest bow, but maybe there are more upgrades. Kim says, your ex is a surgeon. Being a surgeon is perfect for his personality. Being anything else would have been hard for him. I can buy that. I believe that. Collapsible metal composite bow. Nice. Lock and load. Haha. True. Let me, row. Grip. Well, I guess we can start upgrading the rest of this stuff a little bit more. And your cousin is a teacher. She spends a lot of time talking with parents and worrying about her kids. It can be heartbreaking and rewarding to be a teacher or a doctor. Yeah. Well, just about anything can be rewarding if you're investing a part of yourself into something.
Laura, the Endurance Beach on the other side of those cliffs. You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
If you can invest part of yourself in something, that's where the rewards come. You know, it's a cliche, but you reap what you sow. And if you put a bit of your heart and soul and energy into something, you tend to get something back. Life is funny like that. Well, that's, I think, where part of this discussion started, Mike. Shamrock Mike saying that you were going to be a history teacher, and I just think that is awesome. We need more good history teachers. But good on you. Good on you again.
Okay, Reyes, I'm getting close to the Endurance. What do you need exactly?
Alex, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
That's true, Kim. Not all jobs are heartbreaking.
Laura, no, I got
Very
this.
true.
I'm heading in. Going radio silent.
Alex, what are you doing?
Yeah, some jobs are truly heartbreaking. I don't know how Catherine is doing this week, but another example, Catherine's got one of those heartbreaking jobs. Nice. Good to lighten it up. Downton Han, that is good. Me too. Me too, by the way. Me too.
So what? Help me out here! What the hell? Can't hide from me, outsider! I'm gonna find you! Time to burn!
Hey, good night, Ultramore. Take care. Good night, my friend. Take care. Have a good one. Hope to see you tomorrow. You can't believe it, but you actually have to go. Why can't you believe it? Having to go happens. It happens. You can be both. Shamrock Mike, you can be both. You don't have to have a preference. You can like both.
singed around the edges. What happened to your owner? There's a name on the tag. Millie.
What profession besides exotic dancer is there where people are always happy to see? Most professions people only meet due to need. There's probably a few more. I bet we could think of a few more. Probably a lot more even.
That should do it. What the hell are we gonna do?
Actually, Dave, the way I read that first was, what profession besides exotic dancer is there where people are always happy to see me? Now, you didn't write it like that, but my brain inserted the word me, and I'm thinking, Dave, you've been holding out on us.
He lost it. Jumped to his death. But you shot him. Details, man. They aren't ever gonna find his body.
Need backup! Damn it! Good shot!
You're standing in a pool of napalm and you're still alive. I don't buy it, guy. I don't buy it. Should we do another tomb? I'm tempted to stay on the story here. I know I'm not trying to rush through it, but I think if we stay on the story, we might finish tonight. Probably not in the next, probably not in an hour, but I bet we could finish in 2. I don't mind running an hour late tonight to finish the game. I'm not worried about it, so I don't know. We could go either way. But I still think it might be nice to finish it tonight. What we've got around the beach is, you know, more GPS caches, more salvage to find. It's a little bit of platforming, puzzleage, but nothing crazy. And there aren't really that many secrets. I mean, we can blow up some landmines and kill some pigeons and grave rob some cairns, and then go into a couple tombs, which, as you've seen, are so-so. The tombs are so-so. The fights are in the story. We're not going to have fights going looking for artifacts and relics. You are fabulous, fabulous. So with this compound bow, we can now anchor. We can anchor into rock, making all of this possible.
The Sun Queen grows old. Soon she will choose her successor. I fear it will be me. I am now her favorite. She dotes on me, calls me her precious first daughter. Like a doll, she always keeps me close to her, brushing my hair, dressing me in her favorite clothes. It unsettles me beyond words, but more disturbing, she constantly gazes upon my features as if she's looking at her own reflection.
So that's sort of telling. Priestess Hoshi seems frightened in this diary. She's beginning to suspect that she will be chosen as the new Sun Queen. And what does that mean? How do you become the Sun Queen? Wouldn't the Sun Queen just be the Sun Queen? Well, that's part of why this place is so messed up. So we got the pulley, but I don't think we're allowed to use it yet. I think it's back on the boat. Yeah.
Damn.
Can't do that yet. We actually do have... I mean, isn't that the piece of gear we just picked up? Except it's back at the boat. I thought that pulley we got was that. I guess it's not. There's something else. There's something else.
The Endurance. They're tearing it apart.
So that's the ship we came in on. The Endurance. Yeah, Albino Sleuth Beer. So it is on hard. And the hardest part of that is that Lara is fragile. It's not really an AI. It doesn't pump up the enemy AI. It doesn't change a lot about the game. But Lara just becomes a glass cannon. So she can still do great damage, but she takes so much damage so fast. Do you have it, Pone? Are you able to play it? Normal time. These are grown jokes, people. These are grown jokes. So you asked about who built this stuff, or you were wondering about who built this stuff. Super Dave. This is almost a military bunker we've arrived at now. I mean, check that out. Why would they even have installed this here? That's a hell of a gun. Oh, actually, Pone, I was talking about starting early. Forgot. I might do that. I might start early tomorrow. The schedule is 5 p.m., but maybe I'll start early. I have to go pick up a couple computers in the morning from one person. I was going to be picking up computers from 2 people, but I'll be picking up computers from 1 person in the morning. We'll see how quickly I get them sorted out. Pone, don't say that. We've all got a life, even if it's a quiet one. 20 minutes from the nearest thing to do. That's not really so much. That's not actually that much.
Put in the orders, we fill them, no questions asked. But we already shipped up all those portables last week. Are they powering fucking stadium lights? You should be quiet, brother. Don't talk like this.
Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
What do you think's going on up at the palace?
Why do I look like a ghost? Hey. Jay Clayfire. How goes? Black and white cam. Black and white camera setup. It's actually not a black and white camera, but black and white. It's all in black and white. That's why I look like a ghost. Why I look like a ghost. Did I just kick my camera? Speaking of cameras.
If there was a problem, they'd call down. But what about the radio? Nothing but static all night. Something's going on. Brother, need backup! Down! Intruder!
Yep. No, I'm pretty pale in real life, Pone. It is not just the camera. I am pretty pale in real life. That's a fun part. I like being in those caves. Albino Sleuth Beer.
Something's going on. Brother, I told you to be safe. Get down here!
Shit. Alright, that wasn't the best plan. I gotta do a +2 here. What do we got? We're at 37. That sucks. That sucks. Thought you were a little pale. Nice. Hey, Andy, what's going on? How are you doing? Do you think I can get away with killing this guy first, I might be able to. I might even be able to kill this guy before anybody notices what's wrong. Okay, that's definitely a plus. That's definitely a plus. Oh, that's not a plus anymore. Not at all. Yeah, Lara gets so beat up in this game, it is brutal. Please tell me he's dead. Oh my god. He's gotta be dead. Seriously, four hits with the shotgun and you're not dead. Jesus, Lara. She's so damn fragile, and they are such sponges. Oh man. All right, let's just pause that for a second. Death counter plus. Death counter plus. Shamrock Mike, I thought you might have been here. We were talking about it earlier. Self-employed IT. Windows, Mac, mobile, on-site support, home, small businesses. Been doing it for a very long time. You feel bad playing this game, Andy, watching Lara get beat up. Tautenhan broke the law. You want me to ask you a super personal question and you'll answer it. Oh man, don't do that to me. At the moment, I don't feel like asking you a super personal question. I don't have one in mind, Pone. I want to live through this right now. If I think of a good, super personal question I don't actually mind asking, I'll ask.
Doesn't matter, just get down here and take her out.
I guess I'm out of grenades. Okay then. Oh, I thought he was dead. That was supposed to be a kill. We've upgraded all the melee stuff, so it's kind of weird that we didn't get a kill. And that he's being super vicious right now. And just so everybody knows, Anthony went from 284 to 300. Ludwig's Holy Blade is now 776 physical attack. By Monday, you'll be at +7. Nice. Well, I'm only at about +3. I could finish a game real quick if I submit to Gehrman and get to +3. New game +3, but not +7. I am at 200 something. You're feeling truthful. I get you, Pone. I'm not trying to resist. I'd ask. I'm just, my head's in a different space. I'm not, man, I'm Lara Croft right now. I'm not the Grand Inquisitor. But if something pops into mind, I will ask. If you're willing to answer, I will try to ask. Maybe someone could whisper me a good question. Maybe someone else could think of a good question. You whisper me a good question, and if I like it, I'll ask you, Pone. But asking me to ask you a personal question is, in a way, it's its own loaded question. You want to ruin your image with the audience. Ah, come on. Come on now. So we kind of got lucky there. Dying that last time, it didn't reset the whole scene. We were most of the way through it. That was nice.
Our coastal
Nice of the
base has
game.
been attacked by unknown assailants. We suspect the Americans have arrived and are attempting to sabotage our operations. Communications have been disrupted across the island, and we've sustained heavy losses. Many of our soldiers have simply disappeared. All remaining personnel are proceeding to the ancient monastery to ensure control of the weather phenomenon. We expect to meet heavy resistance en route. Request reinforcements as soon as possible.
Dude. Not necessary. Downhan, not necessary. Not necessary to go there. Let's see, what are you really terrible at? Remembering names, dates, accents. Yeah, a lot of us are bad at that. That's pretty normal. Some people are good at that. I'd say most people are not so good at remembering names and dates and things like that. Bullet sponges! Bullet sponges. We'll try and think of some, Pone. We'll try. Try and think of some. I want to say someone sneaks in from behind me here. I'm not sure if they do. Yeah, there they are. Hey, there you are. I knew you were coming. Damn it, I knew you were coming. Everything worth remembering. Damn yous kids, get off my lawn. PG stream. Not technically a PG stream. Not technically. Is this an expansion? Nope, it's the main game. The main game from 2013. And definitely, you don't need to keep it clean, but definitely respect. Definitely respect. Respect is good.
What's going on? Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder. Over there! She's on the second floor! Let's move up! Come on! Okay, let's find her!
Oh, this part has frustrated me a whole lot in the past. Oh, I actually got closer to that instead of further from it. Yay! Yay us! Team screw up. Tell me that wasn't in his face. Where did dude go? See, Pone, this is what you're inviting. This is what you're inviting by asking people to ask you anything. Shit. Retreat! Staged retreat! Staged retreat! Lara, get your shit together. And is anybody sneaking up the back way? They might. They might.
I lost her.
No, 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 no! You may not shoot us through the wall. Do not shoot us through the wall. Not allowed. That is not allowed. At Soda Poppin's stream, he put text to voice on his donations, and everyone was tipping a bunch of racist crap. Yeah, that's no good. That is no good. Hey, Patrick. How goes? What do you got going on? Come on, at least one or two of those were in the head area. Come on. Don't tell me those were all shoulder shots. Don't even try to tell me those were all in the shoulder. How are we doing? We might be good. We might be good for a minute. First time watching Tomb Raider, nice. If you want, hey. I am, damn it, I'm clearly not that good at it, even though I played it plenty of times before. But if you want to check out the rest of it sometime, I do have the whole broadcast up on YouTube. The first part from last night. This is terrible. This is so bad. We were all through this. We were through it. And now we're gonna do this shit again. And his buddy's over here too. Lara, not the left shoulder. Come on. I can't shoot over my left shoulder. Don't do that to me. Stop killing Lara, Jay. Did I up the death counter there? I don't think I did. I think I forgot the death counter there. Or did I just do it twice? I would love to stop killing Lara. I really would. No, you don't. Stop it. I know there's a guy behind me. I know. I hear ya. I hear ya. You're just down here. Right? Where'd you go? You were talking. He was talking. And these bullet sponges. Oh my god, bullet sponges. Power Ranger fan. Hey, how are you doing? Stop killing Lara, Jay! Stop! Just stop! Now this guy clearly does not realize that we had an angle on his head. Not that that'll save us. What you can't see is there's a bunch of clowns right above us, and as soon as I move over to the other side of the map, they will just light up. Power Ranger fan. Don't hate me for it, but you know what? You want to know something? I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. That was a bad thing. That was a bad thing. Damn it. Is that 40? Do we really have 40 deaths? There are 4 times as many deaths as there should have been. Power Ranger fan, would you believe I have never, ever watched the Power Rangers? Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I've just never seen the Power Rangers. Not back in the day. Just never. Never seen it. I know what they are. I know who they are. I know what they look like. But I have never seen the Power Rangers. Please don't hate me. Confession, though. That's my Power Rangers confession. Right, like I can see what I'm aiming at.
Where'd she go? All right, brother.
Damn it. It's all so violent. Oh my god. Lara doesn't want a headshot, people. Well, maybe she does, but she just wants her friends back. She just wants to get off this damn island. Yeah, Super Dave, this is pretty painful right now. Kneecapped. Kneecapped again. All right, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run here. I'm not standing still. Move, Lara. Move your ass. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude. That happened. That happened. Yeah, that happened. That's awesome. The one upside to that happening is we can actually get a bead on some of these people from down here, and that'll help. It's not intended. That was not the intended way to clear that top shelf. But I think it'll work. It'll work for our purposes. Am I ever going to get back to it? Yeah, Andy, I assume you mean get back to it. Fan of Dashy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we were playing Pillars of Eternity a while ago. Is that what you mean? Or were you wondering if I was ever going to play it? Because I have started a game. And the only reason I stopped is because I burned out reading the non-voice dialogue. That game has some fantastic voice dialogue. But strangely enough, it's very hit or miss. So the same characters that are voiced have a lot of dialogue that is not voiced. And on the last night that I was playing it on stream, it was endless. We went down into this one, it wasn't even a dungeon, we were in the sanitarium. I spent like 2 hours in the sanitarium reading unvoiced dialogue, and I just got so burnt out on it. So burned out. What's up, fan of Dashy? New to the channel, well welcome. Welcome everyone. I am a new streamer, by the way, so you're new to the channel. I am new to Twitch. I've only been streaming since May. It has been such a blast. It's basically changed my life. I wouldn't want to do anything else right now. Making it hard to focus on my day job, which is fixing computers. Good news is I work for myself, so as long as I take care of my clients, I can kind of get away with that. But, man, where was Twitch all my life? Yeah, Andy, I think Pillars of Eternity is great. Fantastic game, and I know they've got an expansion coming out. I will probably want to finish the main game first, not worry about the expansion. So I definitely need to get back to it. You got to Redrick's Keep. That's, so that's not too far into the game, right? He's pretty hard. he was a pretty hard fight early on. I had to level up and come back to him. Yeah, Fanadashi. PC with controller. And it is beautiful.
Alex, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
Such a beautiful game. So you like Tomb Raider too, I take it? Tomb Raider also? You're a fan of Tomb Raider? I've never played the originals. At some point we should go back and play the originals. I've got, you beat him at level 4 on normal, nice. I'd say that's a pretty good job. Beat him at level 4. I don't remember what level I was. I did not beat him on stream. When I was playing Pillars on stream, I skipped over Redrick. We were trying to move ahead with the story. Probably should spend more time leveling. Bone, why are you so angry? You broke a slinky. Ah, that does suck. Can't fix that. Can't fix that. You can never fix a broken slinky. Impossible. Impossible.
Lara's totally right. Something seriously fucked up is going on here. The natural phenomenon that causes the weather to go apeshit. Military research base, some kind of sun queen, and a crazy cult. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say this is a big put-on. TV cameras hidden in the trees. I mean, you know, I gotta admit, it's scaring the shit out of me. I keep cracking jokes to cover it up. Reyes looks ready to kick my ass. I think I need to do something useful before I completely lose it. I wish I could be more like Lara. She blows me away. Not only is she brilliant, but she's also an amazing ass kicker. Now, if she didn't notice me before, she sure as hell won't now. But maybe I can still do something to get her attention.
Fan of Dashi. I don't have an Xbox. I have nothing against Xbox, but I don't have an Xbox One. And I'm a little frustrated with what's going on with the exclusivity. I will probably pick up Rise of the Tomb Raider on PC. Do you know, Fan of Dashi, I should know, I probably did at one point, but I forgot. Is the PC version coming out at the same time as the Xbox One version, or is that later? I know the PlayStation version is way later, way later. But what about the PC version? Is that launching at the same time or after the holidays? Either way, I probably won't get an Xbox for that game. No, I definitely won't get an Xbox for that game. It's not a business practice I like. All this exclusive stuff is going too far. It's really going too far. Very frustrating. But I will pick it up on PC. That's right, jump in the air. So excited to find that.
The date reads May J6, which is 1873.
Yeah, I'm getting definitely getting Fallout 4 that week. Fallout 4 is coming out, week of my birthday.
Is worn down, as if it was rubbed repeatedly. Maybe this was a soldier's good luck coin.
We'll be playing Fallout 4 that week, and I do 24-hour streams on Fridays anymore. It's something I've been trying to do, been doing now a few weeks. And before doing that regularly on Fridays, I was doing it randomly. Now it's going to be regular, doing 24-hour streams on Fridays. So that week, it's going to be a 24-hour Fallout stream, as well as more Fallout streams and more Fallout streams. But Rise of the Tomb Raider, I would love to check out. If I can get it on PC this year, and I don't have to wait until January, I will do that. We'll play it. But if it comes out the same week as Fallout, it is going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait a little bit. That's right. Do that with your machine gun. That's perfect. Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, I've watched a few videos. That looks pretty cool. All right, Endurance, here we come. This is the ship we came in on. We wrecked this ship getting to this island.
You two, go restack that cargo for transport after you finish with that.
It won't budge.
Out of the way.
One day. I might get an Xbox one day. Definitely, Anthony, definitely. What's up, Laughing Fool? What's going on? Welcome back. Did you disappear for a little while there?
Hey, anyone up there?
What the hell you doing down there? What is this? A little rat?
I'll show you what this rat can do!
Ah! Ah! Come here, little rat. I
Think this guy's big enough?
You shot me.
You say no Xbox One, please. I don't actually have a plan to get one. I just figure one day you will all, some of you will talk me into getting one day. It'll happen one day. Yep, that's exactly, that was the thing I needed. I got confused before when we got the pulley off of the other ship. Rope ascender, that's the thing we need to open all the heavy doors. The very heavy doors. So, Pone, how long till I get off? Seriously. How you doing, Mark? Pone, normally I'd be hopping off in about half an hour. Now, what I cannot do is run really late. I cannot run really late because I need to stay rested for the 24-hour streams. That's a tough one. Shamrock Mike, somewhere between old BioWare, Bethesda. I mean, I've got more hours in BioWare and Bethesda games than others, but I don't know. They're up there. I like Naughty Dog these days. Naughty Dog is fantastic. I think Rockstar is an amazing developer. They're probably not my favorite developer, but Rockstar is just amazing. What they do is amazing. And I don't know, CDPR is rising in the ranks right now. After playing The Witcher 3, after playing all the Witcher games, I gotta say CDPR is up there too. So anyways, about tonight, I might run a little late. I would normally be wrapping up after a 6-hour stream on weekdays. That way I can stay rested for 24-hour streams on Fridays. I would kind of like to finish this game, and I think we have about an hour left. Maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2. So I'm willing to run a little late tonight, but I hope I don't regret that. I hope I don't regret it. I don't have a whole lot to do tomorrow, so it is okay. As long as I can rest up a little extra tomorrow, it should be okay to run a little late tonight. But I don't want to screw this up. I'm working hard to keep my boundaries in place. It's a big part of doing the 24-hour streams. I can't be wasted for them. I got to be awake for them. I want to be lively. Hey, Jeff. Why is my caps lock keep going on? Damn you, caps lock. Damn yous guys. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. Super Dave, you're saying hey to Jeff, right? You said hey Jay, but I think you're talking to Jeff.
So much has happened.
Yeah, this was Lara's cabin back on the Endurance.
Where's the rest of the crew? Down below. They went after a survivor. They found someone alive? Yeah. We caught him in the water sneaking aboard. But he escaped below. The ship is starting to go down. Might as well just let him die down there.
Oh shit. Damn it. So Albino Sleuthbeer, I am not a Twitch partner, I am a new streamer, so as much as I would love to be a Twitch partner, it is probably going to be a while. If that ever happens, it's going to be a while. But you are all amazing. I mean, you know, you have blown this channel up. As far as I'm concerned, this channel has blown up. I was not expecting to have so many cool people to hang out with this soon. But that's what's been happening, and it has been so awesome. Don't shoot me. No! I should have seen that coming. Damn it. Damn it. 41. Plus 1. Alright, let me just pause that for a second. You wanted to keep the haze confusing. Good show, Dave. Super Dave. Super Dave. Yeah, I had trouble. Let me back up for a second. Kim, I had trouble getting into the first Witcher when I was trying it on my own. A few times, the mechanics were tough. I didn't get it. I didn't get it at all. So it wasn't until I decided to play it on stream that I really got focused and learned it. So you ask, I'm not a Twitch partner. I do have a donation button, but please don't think you have to donate. Nobody has to donate anything. If you're here watching, if you're lurking and not chatting, that's awesome. Everybody is welcome here. You can lurk. You don't have to donate. You don't even have to say hi. But it'd be super cool if you're hanging out here and watching the stream. I'd love to hear from you. I'm a hermit. I'm a recluse. I'm trying to change those habits. That's why I'm here on Twitch. It's why I'm on camera, here trying to make friends and have a good time. So it has been awesome, and you don't need to send any money this way. But to answer your question, not a partner, not yet. Maybe one day. Shamrock Mike says, my favorite developer is probably Rocksteady because I love Batman and they nailed that trilogy. I still need to play the new one. I'm definitely going to play Arkham Knight on stream at some point, but I've been hearing mixed things. I keep hearing that the Batmobile is not a plus for the game, but kind of a minus, that they put so much attention on the Batmobile that they kind of took away from the core gameplay. Saru, hey, how are you doing? Welcome back, Saru. Oh, and thank you, Jeff, for saying so. I hope so, too. When I started this, I did not take seriously the idea that this would all happen so fast, that the channel would grow, and that we'd be talking about partnership so soon. But who knows? Who knows? Lurker love. Lurker love. I'm a master lurker. Master lurker. Thank you, Laughing Fool, for saying so. Fans, my fans. We're all Saru fans. Yes, we're all your fans, Saru. You got it. You got it. Let me actually sneak up on this guy this time, instead of chatting my way into a death.
Yeah, we caught him in the water sneaking aboard. But he escaped below. The ship is starting
You! Hey, and he didn't die. I think he died this time. And you know what your buddy's getting? S7 right in the face! Okay, not in the face. Take two, take two. Which is my favorite Bloodborne boss? My favorite? Well, that's a good question. I can answer which is the hardest for me, but which is my favorite? Let me think about that for a second. Which is my favorite? Like enjoy fighting, or is just really rewarding to fight? Or Damn good question. Yeah, 3 shotgun blasts. Seriously. But Amelia is just so cool. When Amelia, first of all, her little prayers before the fight are awesome. And then she turns into a giant dog. And then she screams and she wails and she screams. Amelia is pretty cool. Jeff says Arkham Knight, for me, was not exactly the best in the series, but it was probably the coolest game story you played in a long time. It's really coming together. They really understand storytelling in their medium. Anthony says I should play Zelda for a Throwback Thursday. Actually, that's not a bad name. I haven't decided on a retro night, how to pull that off, but I think I would like to kind of do a retro offbeat night. Pick one day a week to do older games, adventure games, point and clicks, things that not everyone wants to see. I know some people just want to see AAAs and eye candy. That's not all we'll be doing here. We'll be doing lots of things here. But I might try to separate it a little bit so that you know when things are going to happen. And if you don't like old games, you can avoid them. And if you do like old games, you'll know when to come see them. But Throwback Thursday, it's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do multiplayer Mondays and Throwback Thursdays. I kind of like that, Anthony. So no promises on what days we're going to do what, but I'll keep that in mind. Pone likes Gehrman because of the idea of a final duel, a god of hunters. Yeah, it's a nice setup. The Gehrman fight is a nice setup. Do Chrono Trigger. Nice. You know what, Pone? I've played a lot of the classic Final Fantasy games, and I've never played Chrono Trigger. I'd be down to do that. This is it's a kind of weird little puzzle here.
What are you doing here?
What's going on? Are you
Yep.
alright?
I've been down in here. It doesn't look good.
No! Damn it, the door's blocked. Just hold on. Damn it. The track's blocked.
Okay, let's see. So what's what? We need to get up on the rafters.
Somehow.
Yes,
I
Lara.
might be able to clear it.
Thank you, Lara. So we need to get up on the rafters, and we've got these kind of half ladders on this thing, and we can reposition it. We need to get it over there. We need to get it there so that we can climb up. No, I agree, Pone. The Gehrman fight is fantastic. The setup is fantastic, and the fight itself is pretty good, too. What can I do here? Can we push it? I know we can do this, but... But we can't do it like this. Can't remember. Isn't there a way to push it though? There's some way. Isn't there some way to push that thing, as well as just pull it with the arrow? Yeah, I know. I know what we need to do, and yet I don't. Yeah, crane. Why can't I grab the crane? Oh, that's how we push it. That's how we push it. Right, right. That's how we push it. We jump on the ladder and then it pushes, because that kind of makes sense. So we jump on the ladder, swings over. That's not where we need to be. We move it over this way. Yeah, Jeff, Parl was an awesome looking boss, but man, that fight goes quick. Or it can. I've never had a long fight with Parl. Wait, that's not right either. Ah, damn it. No, I need to bring it over here. Then, all right. It has to go here, then it has to go here, then it has to go here, then it has to go there. Damn it.
coming out here. Thought I could be the star of my own goddamn action movie.
That actually sounds fun, Shamrock Mike. If there's more challenge to the combat and it's still pretty fluid, I would like that. I'm definitely gonna get it at some point. We gotta wait for them to fix the PC version.
Okay. Got it.
I was going to get the PS4 version, but at this point we'll wait for them to get the PC version fixed.
Oh God, I've got to get in there. Alex! I'll have you out.
All right, now to clear the way.
So I got a question for you about Origins. I have Origins, but I've never played Origins. Is it worth playing Origins at this point, or should I just skip Origins?
Oh, Alex. You got the tools.
Finally, I impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
God, God.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that looks like my dance career is over.
What are you doing? You'll kill us.
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Laura. Take the tools.
Not without you.
How often does a guy like me get to be a hero?
Nowhere to run!
The others are counting on us. Go! Now!
Alex!
Yay for new toys! Yeah, I'll have to process that. I already have Origins. I do have the game, so it's not a question of whether I need to buy it. It's just a question of whether we want to play it. Would you want to see it on stream? I don't know if I'll ever play games off stream again. You know, it's a funny thing that happens when you start streaming on Twitch. It just becomes the way. It's the only way I want to play. I don't want to play games by myself anymore. I've spent my life playing games by myself. Now I just want to play them with all of you. So that's it's a whole different thing. Rip Alex. Rip Alex. So this is Lara's new toy, the Rope Ascender. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you switch to your gun, why? Shamrock Mike says, a kiss on the cheek, Lara. Seriously? Seriously? That's what you give him? He's gonna die and you give him a peck on the cheek? Yeah, that is kind of cold. It's kind of cold. Kind of cold. But what do we have left? Pistol, rifle, shotgun experts. May as well finish the brawler tree. Survivalist. The bow's all upgraded. No, notice how it says 70%. Bow upgrades 70%. So there will be some sort of bow upgrades we don't have yet. I'm gonna save the parts. The bow is the one I really want to max out.
Old logbooks.
Months of excavation has at last yielded new information concerning the weather patterns gripping this island. The tomb of an important general dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle. It will allow us to finally gain control of the storms.
Maybe Logarius. Logarius might be my least favorite. Obviously, I had a lot of trouble with Logarius and Abritus, but like I don't dislike Abritus. Abritus is an awesome boss, very cool. Just really tough for me, but I like Abritus. That's a very cool challenge, very cool looking. I mean, Abritus is awesome. Logarius is just an asshole, and he's on a rooftop. I mean, you know how many times I died to Logarius? Not even to Logarius, but just falling off his roof. And the way he jumps up in the air and then lands on you is very hard to track, even if you get the timing down. Anyways, yeah, Abritus doing one-hit kills is a little cheap, but still a very cool boss. I can't hate Abritus for that.
Ancient ruins in the old base. Control over the storms. I need answers.
I just found beating Abritus to be so rewarding, and not just that time on stream when it was kick-ass. I mean, that was my best Abritus fight because it was the worst. It took so long, and it was so grueling, and it was so rewarding in the end. Just kick-ass rewards for surviving that eventually. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Pone. It's just a matter of opinion. Those things are true, but they don't make me dislike Abritus. Hey, Shamrock Mike, that's a good idea. If Rocksteady took on Spider-Man, they might just kick some ass. I like the sound of that. Well, we can hope. You like Logarius? See, everybody's got different stuff.
This is a Tempo Suho. Hard to read the date, but Japan made thousands of these in the mid-1800s.
Santa love. Santa love. I like turtles. Turtle, turtle. Bad Santa. I don't know if you're talking about Billy Bob or just random, I like Bad Santa. But Billy Bob's always awesome. When isn't Billy Bob awesome? He's crazy. He's also crazy, but he's awesome. What's up, Skeptic? How are you doing? What's going on? How's your Tuesday been? Or is it Wednesday? If it's Wednesday, how's your Wednesday?
The Portuguese minted these in the 16th century for their colony in Malacca, Malaysia. This must have come from one of the old galleon wrecks.
Ryder Turtle. That's a nice typo in there. Yep, definitely keep it clean. Gotta keep that thing clean. So you need to trade it back, but that sucks. But that sucks. Oh man, I'm glad I inspired you to get BioShock Infinite. And I am really sorry it's not working. Oh no, so you got a used copy and it's just not reading it? Do you have trouble with any other discs? I know that I have burned out optical drives on PlayStations before and on PCs and on Macs. So hopefully it's not the drive burning out. But yeah, you should be able to exchange it. GameStop fail. GameStop fail. They're not supposed to sell discs that are bad. You got it new/used. New/used? Well, which is it? New or used? Either way, I hope you enjoy it when you get it working. SkepDK, SkepDK, thank you. I prefer pronouncing things correctly, so SkepDK. I thought you were maybe making a play on a skeptical, but I got you. SkepDK it is. SkepDK it is. You did not miss a parry in beast mode. Nice work. Bone, that's tough. I don't think I've ever parried Gascoigne in beast mode successfully. Can we go up here? No, Lara can't go up there. Yeah, if I mangle anybody's names, please set me straight. I would much rather get your name right. And if I've been saying your name wrong for days, weeks, months, please just tell me I'm an idiot. Tell me how to pronounce it, and we'll move on.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
SkepDK, thank you for the follow and welcome again. Twitch is broken? You think Twitch is broken? What's up? What's up? Albino Sleuth Beer. We've got a pretty cool one here in town, too. I haven't been there in a long time, but I know the guy who has been managing it for many years. We've got a place called Buyback Games. There's a cool guy named Vic who runs it, and man, I should stop in and say hi to Vic. Haha. Okay. Okay, Ryder. Good night. Thanks for popping in, and good luck with the game and GameStop. You don't see chat. You can see and hear me talking to people, but you don't see the chat. That's not good. Have you already refreshed? I'm guessing yes. What have you tried, Anthony? What have you tried to get that working? Chat must be working for most people. Since we're having a conversation, it must be working for most people. I'm seeing a lot of chat. Oh yes, one more bow part, please. I want one more bow part. A guy out of college opens a small gaming store. Now he owns 6 of them. Albino Sleuth Beer, that is a lucky guy. Looking a little gray today. Black Man from KFC, what's up? I'm always looking gray and pale. Every once in a while, someone doesn't realize it's a black and white camera. But you know this. You know this. You know this, man. You know this. I know, you're teasing. Where am I going? No, I needed to go through there. And I needed to go off on here. And up, 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 up.
Get your shit together. We head out in 10.
That place is a fucking death trap.
Yeah, maybe the perfect place for some escaped prisoners to hide out.
If they went there, they're probably already.
Let's see if I can bounce a grenade off the wall here and get it. No.
Heads up!
Because I didn't want it to go off the cliff. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen, was that the grenade go off the far side. And it did. That's okay. Not the brightest guy. That was not the brightest guy. And this guy is a classic bullet sponge. You don't know if you should do slick back or comb to the side for your hair. I am not one to give hair advice. I know some people like the hair, they like the ponytail. Truth is, I gave up on trying to decide what to do with my hair, Shamrock Mike, when I was 17 years old. And so it has now been 20 years since I gave any thought to what the hell to do with my hair. I gave up on it. I said I'm not going to cut it. I'm just going to let it grow. Screw it. And so I've got no help for you, unfortunately. Anthony, how do you get the game on your background? Do you mean how do I make just the body appear? It's if you're asking about how the green screen works, it's called Chroma Key. It's not a special piece of software. The broadcasting software, OBS, which a lot of people use, and I imagine XSplit does the same thing. But if you're talking about how to make me appear in front of the game like that, it's usually called Chroma Key or Chroma Color, and it's a piece of software. You tell it what color the background is, and it just eliminates that color. It just stops processing the image from the webcam whenever it sees that color. So if you set a green background and then you wear a green shirt, your chest is going to disappear. If I were holding a green apple right now, I've only got a red apple, but if I were holding a green apple, the green apple would be invisible because anything green is keyed to disappear. I could explain it a little better at some time, and I could show you my setup at some time. But you don't have to use green. It's not just green. You can do any color. The thing is, green tends to be a nice high contrast with what... I mean, we don't have green faces, and if you avoid wearing green, it's pretty easy. Back when George Lucas made the first Star Wars movie, when Industrial Light and Magic was just getting going, it was blue screens. I don't know if you remember, but in the 80s, it wasn't green screens, it was blue screens. And at some point, people figured out that green just worked better for a lot of things. For the 24-hour stream, wear a green shirt. Nice. I don't know. The gaming head. Oh, if any of you were watching the Nade face, when Nade was streaming yesterday, I think it was, he was playing around with that. So, okay, check this out. The Nade face, good streamer. You should check him out and give him a follow. But anyways, he keeps a green shirt hanging right here on his chair. So if he wants to, he can make himself headless. He'll just throw it over his head. I will eat an invisible apple sometime. The only reason I prefer the green apples. They just haven't had any good green apples at the store lately. That is why I have not been eating green apples. +1 death counter. Okay, I am probably gonna die about more times. I'm gonna die here more times. I hate this part. They don't give you any cues or any slowdown for the jump. For the transition to the next rope. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, drop. No! Shh. Watch the death counter climb here. Just watch. You wanna know how we got to 40 plus? It was moments like these. I get along just fine, and then we get to some shit like this. I'm not kidding. Watch the death counter climb. Just watch. You could almost watch it climb to the beat. Damn it, game. You had to do it. You just had to fucking do it. We're gonna hit 50 before I get down. We're gonna hit 50 before I get this. Stupid, stupid rope. Whee! I would hand one, if I could hand one of you the controller and say, just do this stupid part for me, I would. I don't mind playing things on grueling difficulties and doing crazy challenges, but this damn rope, what's that about? What's that about? Is there a, I hope so. If only. If only. Oh, God, Lara, come on, don't fuck this up. Just... She overshot it. She overshot it. Overshot it that time. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not trying to get the death counter to climb here. Thank you. Oh, man, thank you for saying so. Yes! Yes! Finally. Oh, and we actually got the second one. We got the second one. Julio, thank you. Thank you for... You warmed my heart by telling me you have trouble with it too. Pretty much. Pretty much. Share play for that scene would help a whole lot. How you doing, Julio? What's going on?
Lara!
When we heard the explosion, we thought...
Alex. He was still on the ship.
Seems anyone caught with you has a pretty low survival rate.
Reyes!
Better keep your distance then.
Let's just eat, okay? Those bastards went quiet, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay that way. If I'm going to die in this place, I'm not gonna do it hungry. Save a man's stomach, save his soul.
Finally, a little positivity. Once Reyes finishes the boat, we'll be back to civilization in no time. And what a tale we'll have to tell.
A tale? I hope I never hear Himiko's name again.
We can take the boat out at high tide.
No, we can't.
Don't start that bullshit again, Lara.
Lara isn't the only one who thinks we're trapped, Reyes. Matthias may be insane, but he was certain about it. I saw it in his eyes.
He thinks resurrecting Himiko is the key to getting off this island.
God, it sounds crazy. This whole place is crazy.
These storms aren't natural. We have to face that.
She's right. When that storm hit the Endurance, I felt it. Something dark, something alive. This place is cursed.
Where are you going?
There are ruins beneath that old base in the cliffs. Something in there led them to believe they could control the storms. I've got to find out what they discovered.
Once we're ready to leave, we're leaving. Whether you're back or not.
I won't leave without you.
All right, yeah, good answer, good answer. Luzarius, who I've only discovered recently thanks to Moment, who popped into chat. Luzarius is a great streamer, very interactive with chat, and he likes doing all Deathless, Iron Man, hardcore stuff. So whatever he plays, pretty much anything he plays, he'll roll back if he dies. I think he's got a list on his profile, but anyways, he's done Deathless, Dragon Age Origins, and I think also the first Witcher, which he's doing now. He actually beaten Tomb Raider. Skep DK, have you beaten it period or beaten it deathless or what are you saying? It's a great game. Either way, Gratz. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping to beat it tonight actually, and I have beat it before, but I played it a number of times before. I've probably done a lot better than I'm doing tonight. All right, let's talk to Whitman. Whitman fail. Whitman, please.
So much. I'm just
That's right, reload your gun. Perfect.
Make sure she gets some sleep.
Perfect, Lara. Whitman. Whitman. Please. Please. Please, game.
So, you have what you need?
Yeah, as soon as I get this part fixed, we'll just need to do some cleaning on the valves.
I'm going to keep watch here. Reyes is working on the engine, and the others are getting some rest.
Yeah, Deathless. Hey, look at me. I've got almost 50 deaths, so, yeah, I'm not trying to downplay that. Are you going for 100%? Are you trying to get all the collectibles? I have done that on PS4. I have not done that on PC. I'm not trying to get all the collectibles this run either. Still thinking I might try to finish tonight. What do you think? We're at 6 hours now. This would be the end of the stream normally, and I cannot go super late tonight. But if we push ahead, I think we could have the game finished in about an hour. So I'm not trying to rush it. I'm not trying to rush it, but I'm thinking let's move ahead. Actually, on that note, let me take a really small break. I'm not even going to throw up the splash screen. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick. And let's see about getting this finished tonight. No, not that. This. Let's see. Quick bio. Continues. Okay, be right back. Quick restroom break. Then let's see about finishing this. Then let's finish this. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Alright, back, thanks. Thank you, needed that. Needed that. Bathroom hype! Hype! Hype, hype! There's no hype like bathroom hype. There simply isn't. Alright, so I kind of know where we need to go, but have they told us? Are we good? Have we spoken to everyone we needed to speak to? I think we can move on. So of course our goal continues to be get the hell off this island. But since Sam, well, did that already happen? Streaming stuff on Twitch, it is so easy to miss stuff in the game. I don't know how I ever made it through The Witcher and managed to understand any of it, even though I missed plenty. All right, Lamia, we're gonna try and do that. You're giving me an hour. Lamia has been awesome. Lamia, you are awesome, first of all, but to everyone else, Lamia has been awesome about trying to help me not screw up my schedule. 24-hour streams are not easy. I know some of you joke that I'm a vampire, I'm a zombie, but 24-hour streams are not easy, and they take a lot of energy, and if I run late during the week, it does screw up my energy level come Friday. No, totally, Jeff. I'm glad you did, and thanks for the feedback. It was nothing I had planned. Did you see the little highlight? So I've mentioned S7. S7, where are you, man? S7 is why I played 200 hours of Witcher shirtless, because he was just joking around. He was totally joking around. He was not serious, and then it just became a serious thing. And S7 is the man, and I wish he would be back. Wish he would come back. Yeah, I can't get up there yet, can I? Oh, yes, I can. There we go. So Shamrock Mikey thinking hours, pushing it. Yeah, Lamia, you know, if we're going that close and then we're still not finished, you know I gotta finish. So, might run a little late tonight, but I can sleep in, I can sleep in a little bit tomorrow, and I should have time to take a good nap. I should have time to take a good nap tomorrow. So, maybe 2 hours. If we have to go 2 hours more tonight, we'll do it. We'll get it done. That's not too late. That's not miserable. That'd be 1 o'clock. If I don't try and do highlights afterwards, it should be okay. Yeah, he challenged me. He challenged me. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? What's up? I am TARDIS Blue Girl. The TARDIS Blue Girl. What's happening? Welcome. The Great Cornholio. I am the Great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Yeah, I had a buddy in high school who used to call me Beavis. I think I like the idea of that more now than I did then. I wasn't too big on being called Beavis back then. Now, I get a big kick out of it. You finished the game in 2 days, right on. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to finish tonight. I've played the game before, but this is basically, it was meant to be a 2-day stream, so I did this last night, and I'm gonna try and finish it tonight. Can I grab this? Good. Good. So, Blue Girl, you finished the game in 2 nights. I take it you liked the game. If you finished it in 2 nights, you must have liked playing it. I think it's a ton of fun. I know I'm a broken record, but the game is more fun to play than the story is interesting. It is a lot of fun to play. The combat's fun, the parkour is fun. 96 is a good finish. The best finish I had so far on PC was about 97, I think, so right around there. And I had to work for it on PlayStation when I did that. I did get 100%. But that took a lot of extra work, man. You gotta put in hours just to get those last few things. At least I did. You thought it was really short? It is. It's a short game. It's like a 12 to 16 hour game, depending on how you play it. Oh, yeah, don't miss that, Lara. Don't miss that. Lara, I was trying to make you do a crazy jump. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can do it. I knew you had that, Lara. I knew you had it in you. Is there any news about how long Rise of the Tomb Raider is going to be? Have they said whether it's going to be similar length, longer? I assume they're not going to try and make a shorter game. Or if they did, they wouldn't announce it. They wouldn't tell us it was going to be shorter.
There's fucking Odie in that tomb. Calm down. We got orders from the man. No one goes in or out. They kill anything that sets foot in there. You been listening to the OMS crew? Yeah, they said some guys went in.
Can you believe how ugly these subtitles are?
They're fucking with you, brother. Those bozos like to make shit up. Don't believe any of them.
Oh, really? He didn't even hear it. Arrow whizzed right by his head. Like, right by and he didn't even hear it. Go figure.
You're going down! Now die! You're
Yeah, everything's a bullet sponge. Except Lara. On hard, everything's a bullet sponge except Lara. Pretty sure it's not that easy in real life. Oh look, I've got a climbing axe. Let's just scale this mountain. Oh well. Lara don't play by the rules. Lara doesn't need rules. Really? Lara, really? Is that how you want to do this? Can I just jump to that ladder? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Yeah! Alright. That works. No worries, SkepDK. Yeah, I've had... This will be a probably a 60% playthrough. This one here. I have not been going out of my way to find things. I've just been going to things that I see nearby. You are trying to find reason and logic where there is none. I wasn't sure about that jump. I was wondering if I had to go a different way altogether, so I thought that jump might have been a death counter. Be like Lara in your dreams. I once briefly dated a girl who wanted to be Scully. Basically wanted to be Scully. She didn't want to be Scully, the character, but she wanted to be just like that. She wanted to be a kick-ass forensic scientist / detective. And I think she pulled it off. Last I heard from her, she was married with children, but she was in San Diego working for the PD. Doing forensic work, I assume, for the San Diego PD. So that's super awesome. Are we going up or down? We're going down. Go for it. Go for it. You can post that link. Oh, darn it. Yeah, that's right. I kind of went around in a circle there. I think I just went around in a circle. I don't know how long the permission lasts, but if for some reason it times you out when you post that link, we'll fix that. Fix that. Actually, let me just do this. Let me just do that. Now it's easier. Now I don't have to worry about you getting timed out. You'll be good on links. It's about the only reason to really do the regulars, is to make it easy for people to post links.
Look at all those bodies.
Yep, that's Lara.
The Oni are here. Yeah. You want them to find us? Just shut up. Keep your eyes open for the girl.
You hear something?
No, you didn't hear anything.
Maybe over here.
No, you didn't hear anything.
Need help here!
Seriously, you're gonna... That's how quick Lara dies on hard. I was just trying to respond as machine gun fire with my own. And that's how quick Lara dies on hard. Don't get shot. Don't get shot, kids.
Keep it down.
Oh, right on. Your dad was SDPD.
You want them to find us?
Nice, Kim. That's awesome.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I don't want to, I'm not going to say her name on stream, but anyways, she had lived here for a while, and then when she moved to California, I got a call from the San Diego PD looking for references, character references, whatnot. Was she crazy? That kind of thing. And that's how I knew she had finally gotten to the PD. +1. Didn't I just +1 it? I think I did. I think I did. If I missed it, let me know.
Need some help!
Hey, where's your asshole buddy? No, 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 no. My turn. My turn with a stupid automatic. What a dick. What a dick. He just starts shooting at the wall, and then he strafes until you're dead. And then he just strafes out from behind the wall. Lambert, what a prick. That guy was being a Lambert.
If I'm going to get to the ritual chamber in that monastery,
The special one's gone. Enjoy this pick instead.
I don't know how I'm going to convince the others to take it inland rather than off this island, but I have to find a way. Reyes won't be easy. She wants to get back to her daughter, and she's in pain over Roth. We all are. I still don't know exactly why Matthias wanted Sam in the first place, but it doesn't matter. She's back with us now. She's safe.
Oh, competition bow. I was wrong. The compound bow has been upgraded. I thought the compound was the top level and then the parts meant something else. I was wrong. That is awesome. Competition bow time. Yeah, seriously, Blue Girl, her hair, and that's the Tress effects especially, her hair is, how did we say it? You know, easy breezy beautiful. Her hair is easy breezy beautiful all the time, even when she's been dipped in a river of blood. Penetrating arrows. There you go. Penetrate armor or pass through soft targets to hit multiple enemies. Yes, please. Yes, please. What do we have left? Anything? Explosive arrows. Yes, please. It's a wig, says the Nade Face. Yeah. It's all a wig. It's all a wig. That's all. It's a wig. Do we have any damage upgrades that we haven't used for anything yet? Guess we'll grab the silencer.
Soon after we discovered the tomb, they came. The Oni. First, the lights went out. Then the screaming started. Was it us or them? That horrible sound. It still rings in my head. They wore the armor of my ancestors. They cut us down with ancient blades. Gunfire, shouting, blood. We couldn't
I have
stop
detected
them.
a signal embedded in the static.
Everything turned to chaos. And then
Superman! Superman in the house. Welcome, Superman. Thank you for the follow.
Why did they leave?
You see that,
Why didn't
everybody?
they kill us all?
Superman's